Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. And welcome to day number 24 of trying to earn $1 billion in Farm Sim 22. We're on Elm Creek map. We play on the Xbox Series X, for those of you who wonder. And we got a whole bunch of people in the lobby already. Duwan, Alex, Shameless, Gamo, Diego, German Battleship, Broken Mouse, Paul Bunyan. Thank you guys so much for dropping in. My voice might take a little bit to get back to normal, but for now, it's going to be a little weird. I just woke up, so I do apologize for that. Just gives me that extra smooth, low voice, right? And by smooth, I mean completely raspy and uncontrollable. But should be able to sing some Conway Twitty early on and sound really good. But I don't know if I'm going to be singing anytime soon. But in this episode, or last episode, we ended up having the longest August ever. Like, we had so much work to do in August. But we got it done. We also got us a puppers. Look at the puppers! He's so cute. He's so good. Who's the goodest boy? That's the goodest boy. So cute. Alright. And not only did we get a puppers, but we also got a chicken coop. And we bought a couple of chickens. We bought a single rooster and then 8 hens. And this pen can hold up to 360 chickens. So it's going to take them time, but they should be able to reproduce over time. And yeah, we'll fill this pen up. Look at them. They're so cute. I love chickens. I love chickens, Eddie! I know that didn't sound like him at all, but I love chickens, Eddie! Get a little closer. But yeah, let's get this party started. We gotta sleep! First things first, we gotta sleep. Turn it to September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Alright, let's go. We did so much in the last episode, so it's been kind of crazy. What up, Clint? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Casual Gamer, good to see you. Fenrir's in the house. Broken Mouse coming in, dropping a $2 bomb already. You know it's not much, but have a great day. Well, I appreciate you, and every little bit counts. It doesn't matter. Much love. Good to see you in the stream. I know you love to watch the VODs, so much appreciated. And then Dr. House coming in, saying that the membership, becoming a Spartiate, is the ultimate diagnosis. So thank you guys so much. Or should I say treatment? Diagnosis implies bad thing. Anyway, let's go. Alright, it's September. What do we got to do in September? Let's look and see if there's anything in here that we're interested in, which there is absolutely not. The month of September shows that potatoes would get harvested, sorghum would be harvested. We don't need that. But planting-wise, we are planning on planting wheat. So we are going to be going down to the new field that we created, and we will be planting wheat. Now, we limed it in the last episode. We extended it. Alright, I didn't know if it was going to pop up or not. But thank you so much, Broken Mouse. Thank you so much, Dr. House. Get some goats in the chat for them. We need a new fertilizer spreader. We can't quite get there just yet. Can I sing tenor? I mean, I don't know what my range technically is. I'm not quite a baritone, but I can sing decently low and decently high. So, not quite a baritone, but I'm somewhere in that neighborhood. Anyway, what was I going? So we need to plant wheat down in that bottom field. We should be able to spray the fields? Question mark? I don't remember. Let's take a look at the map. Yes. So the canola fields that we planted in the previous episode are ready to be sprayed. So we will get that party started. We got to use the voucher for that, so we'll get that going. And then, of course, this field down here is what we're talking about when it comes to planting. So we will get our wheat planted down there. So, a lot of work cut out for us. Let's get this party started. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh yeah, that's gonna last a while. I believe we have some sheep ready to go, question mark? Or is it one more? It's one more month. One more month. Okay, sheep are good. They are also already repopulating, which is a good thing. Wool is coming along. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this thing, we need Valtra. Let's, we'll drop the, front loader off. We don't really need that right now. And we'll back up and grab the sprayer. The sprayer's already down at the other freaking place. Forgot about that. That's fine. We will send this tractor down to the other place to grab the sprayer. So let's do that. Come down here. Select. No! Okay, we're there. Set destination. Here. There. And there. It's fine. Okay, now he's gonna do that. The other thing we need to do is get our planting. So let's get this thing out. Grab our planter, or our seeder actually. We will... How is he blocked already? You are an idiot, man. I hate the AI in this game. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. Lord have mercy. Set destination. Blonk, blonk. Make it happen. If you crash again, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Anyway, back to the planting. $2,271 liters of seeds. Is that going to be enough to plant this field? Maybe. I don't know. We're about to find out, though. What up, Gabe? How's it going? Yeah, the tractor definitely needs some maintenance, but we'll have to get that after this plant. Yeah. It'll be fine. Alright, we've already got it set for wheat, I believe. Yep. When planting and stuff, all it affects is the tractor will be a little bit slower, but honestly, this tractor has enough horsepower that I don't even think it'll be any slower. Down there. What up, RC Mark? How's it going? John Johnson, good to see you. Rico's in the chat. Everything needs a wash, man. Everything's a mess. We need to get a washer set up down there at the bottom. We need to get a power washer set up at the new place. RC Mark. You got a Minnesota today, Gamo? Nice. Congrats. Hope you're enjoying it. She's big and slow, doesn't really offer much over the Kansas, but she's still pretty nasty. This will be headed over to the canola fields to do the spraying over there. If this game's AI would give the average Legends player a run for their money, you're not wrong. I'd like to say you're wrong, but you're not. Especially if it's ranked battles. But John Johnson, I hope you're having a fantastic day too. Appreciate you. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure you guys slap that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton, and we want to try to make sure that we're staying on track to get that 100 like streak to another day. I think we got to be getting close to a whole week of getting 100 likes per farm sim stream at this point. So that's pretty cool. Whoa there, killer. Trying to go too quick. We'll do a headlands pass around the field and hope to God that the AI doesn't screw it up somehow. You've got to get some sleep. I understand, Broken Mouse. Appreciate you. You have a good night. What up, Ernie? How's it going? I have an unhealthy obsession with this game, and I need an intervention. It's just fun, man. I've been having a good time. I was thinking about not streaming tonight, but then I was like, I wanna do some farming, so let's do it. I have been enjoying this game a lot. I don't know if it's an obsession, but it's been a lot of fun. Kansas is super accurate with Azure Lane, New Jersey. Nice. Now I just need a harvester with that. We actually got a new harvester. I don't know if you've seen it. We used it in, was it yesterday's? No, we didn't use it yesterday. But we'll be using it before long. But yeah, we've got a new harvester with a much better working with. Oh God, I'm all over the road. Wake up! But yeah, the reason I was going to take a day off was A, because, you know, I wanted to take a day off, but B, it would give everybody a chance to get caught up a little bit, because I know I've been streaming like 6 hours plus every single night, and most of you guys don't have 6 hours to dedicate every single day to keeping up with the series, so been kind of pushing pretty hard on this, but it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. And I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it as well. Not gonna lie, I got heartburn real bad tonight, so hopefully that gets cleared up relatively soon. It's been a while since I've had heartburn, so kind of weird. Yeah, the case is got a pretty ridiculous working with. It's not this big, but pretty good size. It's one of the biggest harvesters in the base game. What do those sheds on the side of the field do? These are our bee houses. This is where we keep our hives for our bees. But having the bees so close to our canola fields increases the yield slightly for the surrounding area of canola. So we get a little bit more canola because we have bees close. What up, Cheston? If you were willing to take the time and build a PC, it'd be a lot better. The problem with PC right now for me is I just don't have the money for it. I'd love to get a new PC and build it up or whatever, but I don't have the money. But I do know one thing. I may be getting a second PC in the near future, which might allow me to do more streaming from my PC, because I do have a PC that is capable of doing gaming in decent, in decent 4K. But problem with that was I like to stream, and I can't record or stream that PC that plays in 4K at very good bitrate because the PC just isn't strong enough to do both. So by getting a second PC, I'm hoping that I can use a capture card on that new PC to stream or capture video of the current PC playing games. We'll see. Hoping it works out. I didn't time it right. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just kind of bends around it, I think. What up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Hivehound's in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, so, I mean, I do have a PC that does stream in game at the same time, and it's a decent PC. It's my editing PC. It's decent. It's not capable of doing both at the same time at a high enough quality, in my opinion. I prefer to do everything a little bit higher quality, better bit rates, that sort of stuff. Especially now that I've got the internet that, you know, can handle it. Yeah. But you're not wrong. In order to do both at the same time, you pretty much need a top-of-the-line system. My current PC is a Intel Core i9-9900K processor with an AIO water cooler. I believe it's a Corsair AIO water cooler. Then I've got an RTX 2060, NVIDIA RTX 2060 GPU. And 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics DDR4 memory. So, like, it's decent, but it does struggle with the whole, you know, I run out of GPU when I try to stream and play. Like, my bottleneck used to be the CPU on the machine. But then I upgraded recently to the Intel Core i9-9900K, and I was able to stop that from being my bottleneck most of the time. What up, Ego? How's it going? Vince is in the chat. Good to see you. Keezer, good to see you. Yeet that wheat. Speaking of, we should probably go check and see how he's doing. I mean, he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Also, what in the world is this crop over here? Parsnips. Interesting. You know what? Just go away. We're almost out of seed. Hopefully we can finish this field. But this should be plenty of seed or plenty of wheat for our chickens for a long time, especially considering we still have a bunch of sorghum as well. Yeah, this is what AI does. They screw everything up. Literally everything. It's actually impressive how much they manage to screw up. Like that. There's apparently a little spot that was missed when we cultivated. So now I'm just going to have that little spot that still has dried sorghum sticking up. What up, Grantle? Welcome. Azzy, good to see you as well. Greetings from Ohio. Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoyed the Schlieffen video. It was a fun one, I'm not gonna lie. And it was my first attempt at a Schlieffen video today, so it was perfect. I was like, I'm gonna share that. I wish we had more time. I wish we didn't run out of points. Like, I would have loved to have gotten over 200K that game. Because it was definitely going to happen. I was going to try to torp the gap on the GK, shoot the GK, and then I would have hopefully gotten angled. I don't know. He may have killed me, but I'm hoping that I would have gotten angled and then I'd have been able to use the torps off the other side. And then tried to shoot the Venezia. But that was a fun one, I ain't gonna lie. Glad you enjoyed it. AI worker has completed their task. I'm going to go ahead and press X to doubt on that one. You may say you completed your task. But I don't believe it. Bonk the sign out of the way. Bonk. Oh look, it's a tractor sign. It's almost like I was meant to hit that one. You know, it'd be funny if the signs didn't despawn and they kept replacing them. I wonder how many signs I could end up like collecting. Just go through, knock all of the signs over, and then go through and pick them all up. How much is a PC system like that? The PC system that I currently have. Azzy, we don't get into politics or anything like that. What's going on in the world stage? So let's try to keep that out of chat, please. Can I play the Prince Eugen? I haven't played the Prince Eugen in a while. That might be something we actually try. I haven't played it in forever, and I'm pretty sure I got it. I know I got the Hipper. I'm pretty sure I got the Prince Eugen as well. I'll have to check. I won't say no. Okay. What up, Jackson Tractor? Good to see you. Uncle Breda, good to see you. Welcome to the streams. How much is a PC like the one that I'm currently running? When I bought it brand new, I spent $1,800 on it, and then I upgraded it over time. So, I mean, it was expensive to buy it at the beginning, but it had a Core i7. And I ended up just upgrading over time. The RAM that came with the PC, I think it only had I think it had 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM when I bought it. But I ended up, when I started doing 4K video editing, I needed more RAM. So I upgraded the RAM, and then I upgraded the CPU relatively recently. The CPU is the best that I can get for this particular motherboard. So if I wanted to go better, I'd have to get a better motherboard, and basically just have to swap everything at that point. I think we're going to actually end up going in here and getting us another power washer. Because I hate putting stuff away this dirty. There we go. Now we've got a little power washer. We can wash our vehicles down here off. Let's check on our AI. Save real quick. They did miss a little bit early on both sides, so let's go get that done. Did I see the Olympians? That female boxer got beaten like a... I mean, I haven't watched any of the Olympics, no. I know there's been a lot of controversy over this Olympics. Personally, I couldn't care less, but I know one thing. I feel bad for the one boxer that everybody's been like sending death threats to and stuff, from what I've seen. Because people are so quick to hate people who are different. Like, I don't agree with trans people, like, competing against, or trans. I don't agree with trans women competing against women in sports of any kind. But she wasn't trans. She isn't trans. And everybody jumped on her like she was like the most evil person on the planet. That I don't know. It's just I get so sick of the hate in this world, man. I really do. Like, it's awful out there. As a trans person myself, like, it's awful. But I also, from one side of it, I understand, like, people don't do their research, man. Nobody does. And it doesn't matter what the topic is. They take whatever the news says at face value, and then they just run with it, and then they spread that around the entire world without ever questioning it. And at this point, you'd think people would be smart enough to realize that the news doesn't get everything right. And just jumping straight on a bandwagon of hate for no reason is absurd. But anyway, enough about that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Grandelbert. How's the Lambo doing? It's doing okay. Still have it. What else are we doing? So they're spraying. We've got this field down here planted, right? The entire field is growing, so that'll be our wheat. Our corn should be harvestable next month, so we'll have a whole bunch of corn to harvest. But once we get these sprayed, we should be good to go from there. So yeah, it all comes down to this. Did I say I was a trans person myself? Yes. Yes, I did. I am trans. I have a video that I put out where I talked about it. I think it was a couple years ago. But I've been on estrogen for in December will be 4 years. But I don't usually talk about it a whole lot on my channel just due to the fact that, like, people are here for gaming. They don't really care about what I do in my personal time. And Lord knows that the world gets stuff shoved down their throats enough without having to hear about everything all the time. Alright, that's done. Let's get back over here. Like, people, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. But yes, I don't really fit into the stereotypes that a lot of people think of when they think of trans. So, again, that's kind of why I just keep everything to myself. I don't really talk about it a whole lot. Yeah, most people wouldn't. Again, I keep it mostly out of, like, my voice is one thing that you guys hear all the time. And most people hear my voice in the way that I talk, and they would never guess that I was trans or anything other than just a normal dude. But the fact is, like, my voice is my moneymaker. My channel is my only way to earn money currently. This is my job, so I usually try to keep personal and my career away from one another. You know. Now I do share a lot with you guys. Probably more than most YouTubers do, but I like to be relatable. I think, you know, by giving you guys a little bit of information about me, that I show that I'm just a normal person, just trying to get through life, just like the rest of you guys. You know, we're all out here just trying to be the best us that we can be. So, have a good night, Shameless. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, and I know, I understand that perspective as well. A lot of people do not okay. So from the perspective of a trans person, there's a couple of ways that you can approach the whole, like, people say that they don't like when everybody makes it their full personality or what have you. The thing is, like, especially with nowadays, there are a lot of people out there that seek validation, right? They oh my God, no shot! What are you doing? Holy shit, dude! Good Lord, Daniel, my voice isn't here. I can't celebrate properly, but good Lord.
Should be a great start for your new PC. I've been watching for years and never donated, but life has been good to me and I wish to pay it forward. Love your videos and all the hard work you do.
Dude, Daniel, good God, my guy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy, and holy shit. Lord have mercy. How are you gonna just show up and drop a $500 bomb on me? Good God. Thank you. Get some goats in the chat. Y'all know the deal. Drop the goats. All the goats. Everybody gets a goat. Put a chicken in there for good measure. Maybe even a puppers. Like, at this point, I'm running out of animals. Lord have mercy. Just have a whole farmyard in the chat. Good Lord. Thank you so much, man. Good God. Where was I? Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. How the hell am I supposed to, like, remember what I was just talking about? But thank you so much, man. Yeah, we got puppers, we got fox, we got cows, chickens, goats, we got all the things. Just throw it all in chat. What up, wild man? Yeah, drop the D. Now imagine it from my perspective. Y'all are dropping your jaws and stuff. I'm over here, like, just trying to, like, talk about things and farm a little bit. Dude comes up and drops a freaking $500 bomb on me. Lord have mercy. That ties our largest single donos of all time. Good God. Jesus. Y'all crazy. Y'all actually crazy. But thank you guys. Dude, I was gonna say, that is legitimately a nuke. That is Zarbomba in the chat. Like, what the hell? Like, that is not dropping the bomb. That is dropping the bomb. Like, that's the bomb to end all bombs. That's it. Good Lord. But thank you guys so much, man. You guys are always so generous in these streams, man. Like, I cannot thank you guys enough. I will say that. Like, I legitimately cannot thank you guys enough for everything that you guys do for me. So thank you guys. Hey, y'all gonna make me cry at the beginning of the stream, man. Like, what the hell? How you guys... Never mind. Alright. Anyway, let's try to get back on track to where I was right before the Tsar Bomba was dropped on my face. Um, a lot of people spend their entire life hiding, right? Like, and I'm one of them. It took me 34 years to get to a point where I was comfortable enough to finally decide that I want to share, or I'm tired of hiding, I should say, right? It's not even that I want to share as much as I am just, I get tired, I got tired of hiding. So, like, I decided to let the world know. And, like, once you've been through, like, hiding for so long, like, I totally understand when people do finally come out that they just go all in. And that kind of becomes like a character, or a caricature. That's the word. They become caricatures rather than just being themselves. And they see it on TV, they see it on their YouTube channels and stuff that they watch. Like, they see it all over the place of how you're supposed to act and all of this, when in reality, like, the reason that you are trying to like do whatever it is that you're doing, whether you're trans, whether you're gay, whether you're anything in between, whether you're straight, it doesn't matter. Like, but people see how they're supposed to act, and then they just kind of like end up as a caricature, which is a caricature. If you guys don't know, like, if you've ever gone to like zoo or something like that, there's usually an artist sitting in there with a little booth. They'll draw you as a like cartoon character, but it's over exaggerated. That's a caricature, right? And so that's what I'm talking about. So people tend to get to a point where they're like a caricature of their selves instead of being themselves. And I think that that's where a lot of people go wrong. Whereas you should just remember that your journey is for you. Like, if you want to share that journey with the world, more power to you, you know. But you also got to remember that the rest of the world is just going about their time trying to be the best selves that they can be, right? At least most of us are. And so, like, while they may support you or just be indifferent to your personal journey through life, not everybody wants to know every personal detail. And I don't know, it gets to one of those situations where a lot of people tend to overshare or over exaggerate everything. And like I said, media doesn't help, because media constantly shoves everything down everybody's throat. And then you've got all of the YouTube channels out there that are exaggerating everything anyway for views. And people can't tell the difference. People think that that's just normal. So you've got people going through life like a freaking YouTuber, whereas YouTube channels are built a specific way, and media the same way, to try to grab attention, right? And when you got all these people coming up that's what they see, they're like, okay, well then I have to act this way. And there's no yes or no, there's no you have to act a certain way. Like, just be yourself. Be yourself and work to be the best you that you can be, and be comfortable in who you are. And I still got a long ways to go. I've said this many a times. Like, I have come a long ways. Like, if I share my before and after with you guys, or my before and current with you guys, most of you would think that that's two different people. Most of you would think that it's two different people. But I still have a long ways to go to get to a point where I'm comfortable enough that, like, I can be myself in public, because I have social anxiety, which doesn't help. You know, like, I'm very awkward in public. Like, I feel like everybody's always staring at me, or like snickering behind my back, and I freak out. Like, I freeze at every opportunity. Like, I try to just go through life and be normal and go out there and do things. I can't. Like, my brain is in overdrive every time I'm out in public. Even dressed as a guy, like when I dress up as a guy, which is probably 95 or 99% of the time. Most people will ever only see me as a guy, maybe a guy with long hair. But but at the same time, like, I still freak out. Like, just going into public freaks me out. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I think a lot of younger people especially need to take a step back, remember why they're on the journey that they are, and that is to be comfortable as themselves and be happier overall. And nobody will ever hate you for trying to be happy. There are people out there that will hate you because you're different. But I think at the end of the day, we're all trying to just be happier. So it doesn't really matter to most people. So just be yourself. Don't try to go too crazy. There's no right way to go about, being a certain, whether you're trans, whether you're gay, whether you're lesbian, whether you're anything in between, whether you're, whatever your uniqueness is in life. There's nothing wrong with that. Just be yourself. Don't try to fall into the same trap that everybody else is. And please, for the love of God, don't place your self-worth on other people's validation, because you're always going to be disappointed. You will always be disappointed when it comes to expecting other people to validate you, right? So that's my life advice. We'll get out of the topic for a while, but yeah, that's just what I've come to realize in my personal journey. But yeah, you guys are crazy. Daniel, thank you again so much. And I apologize that came right in the middle of like a full-on speech, but I do appreciate you guys. I've been a subscriber since I was a salty newbie to YouTube. I think it's after 1K videos. So you've been around since World of Tanks, obviously. And great content, was well overdue for some love and appreciation. Well, I appreciate you, Daniel, for reals. I really do. Absolute goats. All of y'all. All right. Well, now that that's all taken care of, where were we? September, I think, is a pretty short month for us, especially after how long August was. August took so long because we had so much to do. But, yeah, we're good. So, chickens-wise, we are still at 9. That should change pretty quickly. How much did we actually use here? Actually, kind of used... Okay, so it was 38 liters it used in 1 month for these 9 chickens. What does that equate to when we get 360? Should be some easy math. So, 360 divided by 9 should be 40. Okay, 40 times, what did we say it was? 30, 32, 38? 38. That'll be 1,520 liters of feed every single month, potentially. So, yeah, we should be fine for a while. I don't think we'll have to worry about chicken food anytime soon. But thank you guys so much for everything. You guys are always crazy. Yes. I don't know how you guys do it, I'll be real honest. But thank you. Yeah, the farm is looking good and growing. We've got some of our equipment down at the other place. But yeah, this is the combine that I was talking about. This thing is massive. Look at these headers. Look at these. This is the corn header. It's the smaller of the 2 headers. It's a 10 meters, so 30 feet wide. And then this one is our thresher header for our grains, for canola, soybeans, that sort of thing. Wheat. But look at the size of that thing. Holy crap. I think it's... This is a 45-foot header, whereas this one, I believe, is a 30-foot header. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, without further ado, I think it's time to go to October, which means it's harvest season. Dude, I can't wait to see how much money we end up with this year, for real. Should be right around that $2 million again, or close to it. Probably more, though. Yeah, I pulled up my calculator on my phone. So I'm right there with you. I didn't do all that math in my head. I mean, 360 when you have 9 is a pretty easy bit of math. Because it you know, 9 times 4 is 36. So you can do quick maths that way. Anyway, what are we harvesting? It's October. We are harvesting corn, right? Let's look in the used market. There's nothing in the used vehicles. That's sadness. Alright. So yeah, corn is ready to harvest. So let's go ahead and jump in this. Pick up our corn header. I probably should drive this down to the field. That's fine. I don't want to have to deal with that freaking header trailer. I'm having to deal with the header trailer. I don't like it. Here we go. We'll just have to be careful. Yeah, look at this thing, man. This thing's a unit. I mean, look at the interior of this thing. It's literally got racing seats with like different colored stitching, like accented stitching. It's crazy. Did you guys? I don't do this very often because I feel like you guys probably don't care. But would you guys be interested in seeing my before and my current to see the difference in me 4 years ago versus now? If so, let me know. I'll put a poll up, and if enough of you guys actually agree with the poll, we'll pull up a picture real quick. Let me make a poll. Again, I don't want you guys to get upset or anything like that. I'll let you guys figure it out. But, anyway, I've been going to the gym 5 days a week for the last 7 weeks. This was week number 7. I'm looking forward to pushing that to multiple months. So I can't wait to see how I look by the end of the year, because I've already noticed a lot of changes just in the last 7 weeks. But yeah, oh yeah, I gotta unfold first. Forgot about that. Those of you who follow me on Instagram have probably already seen the pictures. Or if you have me as a friend on Facebook, you probably have already seen the pictures. Our first time ever harvesting corn, guys. Look at us go. All right, let me do the thumbnail thing. You guys know the deal. Got that corn life going on. There we go. That ought to be a good header, or a good thumbnail. Oh God. All 12 of you are saying yes? Uh-oh. All right. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. We have 50 people currently in chat. We have 27 likes. As always, we try to get to 100 likes per Farm Sim stream. So if you guys enjoy what we do, make sure you guys punch that like button. It helps us out. Plus, keeps the streak alive. We're getting close to a full week of hitting that 100 likes per stream. So thank you guys so much. I do whatever I feel like. Fair enough. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to vote. That way, those of you that haven't had a chance to vote yet can vote. Because I know there's probably some people out there that don't want to see it. But I'll give you guys plenty of opportunity to voice your opinion before, as we get our headlands pass set up here. Dude, we are getting a decent yield off of this cornfield. I ain't gonna lie. We're already 50% capacity, and we've only done like one outside edge. But I'll show you guys a couple of different pictures. It'll be a before, so back in 2020, before I started my transition. There'll be the current, which is right next to it, so you guys will see both in the same frame. And then I'll show you my flexing that I do after the gym, so I can show you guys my shoulders. That's like the only good thing I got going for me in terms of muscle at the moment is my shoulders. I've got pretty large shoulders. All right, let's get Mac down there. What up, Arrow Boy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Daniel's in the chat. Good to see you. If I forget to call anybody out in chat, please just yell at me. I will try to get you called out. I do try to give shout outs to everybody that's in chat talking. Sometimes I miss people, and I don't try to miss people, but sometimes I do. Just yell at me, and I'll try to get you shouted out. What up, Dogfighter? Good to see you as well. You don't know if I've been asked, but why did you do what you did? Are you talking about starting transition? Like, why did I finally choose to transition? I'm not sure what you're referring to. If that's the case, I can answer that because I have no problem answering that. But it's a pretty vague question, so. Crap. All right, let me see if I can't get things ready, since most of you seem to be interested. All right, so so, whoops. Okay, that's why it's two separate pictures. Alright, apparently it's two separate pictures. I thought I posted the one where I, like, put them side by side, but apparently I didn't. But either way, I'll go ahead and Save image. New folder. Okay. Alright, now let me get back to farming real quick. Now that I've saved them, I should be able to pull them up on stream. Yo, Fenrir coming in with the $5 bomb. If I'm comfortable showing before and after you can, I'll always still watch. I appreciate you guys. You guys know that. I love you guys. And like I said, before we show the pictures, I'll warn everybody so those people who aren't interested can look away for a few, and we'll just show the pictures and let you guys see the progress that I've made. Oh no, we missed the row. Sadness. But I still got a long ways to go. Alright, there we go. Alright, go into Streamlabs. Create a scene. Whoopsie. Sorry. I didn't realize it would immediately switch scenes. I'm not ready yet. I want to finish the headlands passes before I do that, because then I can get the AI to start working, so that work is getting done while I come up with the layout real quick. How do I hide the screen? You create a scene that isn't what you're currently using for your I'm using Streamlabs, but it works in OBS as well. But you simply switch scenes. So if you create a scene where you do like a picture, like I've got my Spartan Elite logo, you create that, and then you just switch scenes from your source that has the video game on it to the picture, and then you switch back when you're in a game or whatever. It's literally, once you get it set up, it's just a click. You just click on a different scene, it switches to it, and then once you're in a game, you click back to your scene that has your game. All right. That is our headlands done. Let's get this out. Let's go back over to Mac. Don't drive through the field, dum-dum. I was about to just go straight through that. That's our canola field. That would have been bad. Get Mac down here. You don't see anything right now. Why? Ah! I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought I switched it back to you guys. Sorry. I hadn't got there yet. Lol. The black hole. Welcome to the black hole. Hope you enjoy. That's the entire farm sim. Getting flashbacks of that 12-hour stream where I ended up almost breaking 300,000 damage in the Yamato, and I had the screen hidden. Yeah, and it's not even my logo because it's the scene that I'm currently trying to work on. Sorry about that, guys. You guys should be seeing it now, like the game. Sorry about that. This is why you don't try to set up stuff in the middle of a stream, because it ruins everything. Alright. And now that that's going, I'll leave you guys to look at this real quick. God darn it. I'm screwing everything up. Alright, let's just add a source. How about that? Source, image, new. One more source. New source. All right. Alright, so I've got... Alright. Let me get on Mac. Get Mac turned around. We are about to fill up the first bin. So we'll have to... this. Yeah, sorry, I've been... You should be able to hear me, right? Like, y'all can hear me? Yeah, you guys should be able to hear me. I just wasn't talking. I was concentrating on trying not to screw everything up. Sorry about that. Alright, close enough. That should be good. I just wasn't talking. I was trying to get everything set up for showing you guys without screwing everything up even further than I already have. Turns out it's not easy. All right, let's go ahead and unload this into the silos. What up, Dave? Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Come on, Mac. Lord, you feel slow. I'm gonna have to get you fixed before long. Apparently, corn's heavy. Yo, Nathaniel, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Welcome to the Spar Shoots, my guy. Get a goat in the chat for Daniel, or Nathaniel, sorry. All right, let me save real quick. Get my stuff turned back on. I think we're gonna have a lot of corn for reals. What up, fishing and hunting? Good to see you. Did I know that there's a quick baler? I think somebody mentioned it, but I ain't too worried about it. We're doing okay in the baling side of things for now. Maybe if we get more grass fields in the future, maybe. But honestly, I kind of like the amount of grass that we currently have. I like the fact that we're buying fields and doing different crop types that get harvested at different times of the year and stuff like that. Just because it keeps things fresh, keeps us from doing the exact same thing every single episode, you know? Suddenly, Mac has got a new reinvigorated energy. Look at him. Woo! Oh, God. And that energy almost cost him, but look at that. I didn't hit anything. That's impressive. And we're back just in time to offload the harvester again. That was impressive. I managed to do all that, not hit anything, and get back in time to offload. There we go. What a blitz. We're gonna have a lot of corn. I didn't realize corn gave such a big yield, man. But it sure does. Quick baler lets us bale nonstop at 27 miles per hour. Again, it's really not that big a deal. Right now, we're doing okay. All right, let's get Mac turned around. All right, this will be the warning for all of those who aren't interested in seeing any progress pics from me. You guys can go ahead and look away for a couple of minutes, and then once I get back up here to the top of the field, I will show everybody my pictures real quick. I will start off by showing you guys the picture of me in 2020 at 310 plus pounds. All right, so now that I've warned you guys, those of you who aren't interested, look away for approximately 3 minutes. Just give us a couple of minutes. All right, we're gonna go over here. All right, so in 2020, at 310 plus pounds, this is what I looked like. Those of you who remember the jumping in the lake or in the frozen pond, you guys will probably recognize me right there. Like that's what I used to look like. All right. So that's me at 310 plus pounds. All right. Now, this is me at the end of July of this year, flexing after a workout in the gym. So that's my shoulders after a workout in the gym. I'm currently right around 260 pounds, so I'm down from where I was in the first pick to this one. You can see me, I'm somewhere in the neighborhood of down 70 pounds, or not 70 pounds, but like 50 to 60 pounds. Okay? And now, for those of you who are interested in seeing what I look like as me dressed up, and by dressed up, I mean it's going to be me in a tank top. You guys aren't going to see like anything anyway. But this is me that you guys probably haven't seen. So there you go. That's what I look like when I get all spiffy. So there you have it. All right, and back to the farm sim. Now you guys have seen me. A lot of progress there. Actually, I could hold that thought. I could go ahead and show you guys side by side. So again, let's do this. Put this one here. And then put this one. Whoops. Over here. There you go. You guys can see both at the same time. Doesn't even look like the same person. Like, legitimately does not look like the same person. I recently just got my driver's license redone because my old one was expiring. But I had to, because not only was it expiring, but everybody kept saying that it wasn't me in the photo. It's like they're like, this isn't you, and I'm like, I promise you, it's me. It's totally me. I've been through some changes. Do I have a dog you want to pick? Of course I got a dog. He doesn't stay with me anymore because I've moved to the city and he's my dad's dog. But yeah, I've got Patch. If you guys haven't ever seen Patch, let's see if I can find a picture of him on Facebook real quick for you guys. Little pit bull, my little buddy. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh, I got a dog in the game, yes. He's back at the house. You wish that you would have the mental power to pull off freaking weight of your body. Right at the moment, you have 120 kilograms on you. Dude, it just takes time. Small changes add up over time, guys. Anybody who's looking to lose weight, just do yourself a favor. For 1 week, write down all of the stuff that you eat and how many calories are in it. Okay, that's it. 1 week, take a look at it every day of the week, how much you eat and how many calories are in what you eat. Then, after that week is over, I want you to look at each day that you wrote down the food that you eat in your current diet. I'm not making gigantic sweeping changes, right? So in your current diet, take what you just wrote down for a week and then find during each day where you can cut just 500 calories out of your diet during that day. That's it. 500 calories a day is all it takes to lose 1 pound a week. Okay? If you can do that, I mean, 500 calories is nothing. If you drink a lot of coffee, a large coffee from like a fast food joint or something is almost like 500 calories. Two 20-ounce bottles of pop is like 500 calories. That's how easy it is to start to lose weight. You don't have to make gigantic sweeping changes right out the gate. Just start slow, and small changes add up over time. You don't have to go crazy, I promise. It's really not that hard. But it has to come from you. Like, you have to make the decision that you want to change. It took me a long time to do it, and I've been able to do it. I still got a long ways to go. I'm trying to get down to 200 pounds by December of next year. That's my goal. So, yeah, like, it just takes time. It took you years and years and years to build up to that weight. It's gonna take a long time to come off of it. What up, X Machine? How's it going? Also, thank you. need to put weight on, and that's the opposite. So if you want to add weight to your diet, now obviously you want to try to do this clean, especially if you're trying to build muscle. So you want to increase your calories, but yeah, increasing your calories by 500 a day for an entire week will gain you a pound a week, as long as you're eating in a surplus. But if you're not eating in a surplus, if you're losing weight currently, then you're going to want to add more. But yeah, I would start with small changes to your diet and then just watch it add up over time. If you're trying to gain weight, add 500 calories, see if you start to put on any weight. If you don't, add a couple of more calories, you know what I mean? Just don't go full ham and start eating 8,000 calories a day, because that never works out. That is a lot of corn, man. Morning, Jacob. Welcome. You're 5'5" and 15. Hey, that's perfect. I mean, you're right at the age where you want to like be able to develop your muscle or whatever. Like you're at a perfect age to start going to the gym and training and putting on muscle or whatever you want to do, getting healthy, running, like whatever you want to do. And that's the beauty of it. Like I started late in life. I started at 34 years old when I started trying to lose weight, and then I started my transition obviously at 34 years old as well. So now here we are 4 years later, almost. December will be 4 years. But yeah, it's been a heck of a journey. But if I can do it, anybody can. I'm lazy as hell, but I enjoy going to the gym. I've only been lifting in the gym for about a year and a half at this point, a little over a year and a half. So, like I said, find something that you enjoy doing as a hobby outside of your house or whatever, and start moving around if you're trying to lose weight. I will say this: if you're extremely heavy, like I was, like when I was at 300 plus pounds, like moving around hurts, right? Like your knees hurt, your hips hurt, all sorts of stuff hurts on your body because your body's not built to carry that much weight. Even I'm 6'1". A lot of people don't realize that. Like I'm 6'1", so even me at 300 plus pounds, like everything hurts. And even right now, I'm at 260 or 259 or whatever I'm at. Like your body's not meant to carry that much weight all the time. So like small changes, dropping weight over time, you'll start to feel better. And you'll start getting dopamine rush for seeing your body change as you watch yourself, and take pictures. It's the other thing a lot of people do that they don't get right is take pictures of your progress. So like your starting picture, take a picture, and then a month later take a picture. A month later take a picture. Those pictures come in so handy later on when you feel like you're not making any progress, because then you can go back and you can look at how you used to look and how you look now and see massive changes. Like it's insane. Like you guys see the pictures there. I mean that's 4 years of progress, right? But if you look at all the little pictures I took along the way, like you can see small changes over time. But it's one of those deals where like in the moment you see yourself every day in the mirror, or you look at yourself all the time, and you don't notice a lot of changes because they're subtle, right? They're small changes that happen over a long period of time. Whereas if you take the pictures, you've essentially got a time machine to travel back to what you used to look like at any given moment, so that you can see where you came from to where you are. And that can help keep you motivated when you really are starting to feel like you're not making any progress. But I hope all this helps somebody. Like even if it only helps one person, like I feel like I've accomplished something. Oh my God! Guys, good Lord, man. Also, I can end that poll. I forgot about it. Christopher Hill coming in, dropping a $50 bomb on the chat. Thank you so much, man. And like I said, I don't ask anybody to address me any differently than you guys have already done. One of the things that a lot of people that when they're trans or when they've come out to everybody, they ask people to change everything about them or like how they address each other. And that's what when I go back to the whole don't look to other people for validation. All right, don't place your own self-worth in the hands of other people because you will always be disappointed. Like, people don't need to change everything about how they address you and stuff like that to fulfill your sense of worth, right? Or shouldn't. And if they do, you're going to be miserable. Like, if that's the way you go through life. Just do the best you can to be the best you that you can, and things will work out. But thank you guys so much, and thanks for dropping in. What up, Torch? Appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget to slap that like button, guys. We're at 49 likes currently. We'd like to get to 100 before the end of the stream. Let's keep that streak alive. We're almost to a week straight. What up, Ray? How's it going? If you missed the pictures, you can always go back a few minutes
You have
and...
made such a change. Keep it going, bro.
If you guys missed the pictures, you can go back. I didn't timestamp it, but I'm sure somebody could tell you roughly how far to go back. But it's only a few minutes. And for those just joining us that are thinking about watching it or looking at the pictures, just be aware that I did post a picture of me in makeup. So there you go. You know, if you're not interested to see me that way, then don't go back and look at the pictures. What up, Cooper? Welcome to the stream. But thank you guys so much. CH, much appreciated, my dude. Been around a long time as well. I hope everybody's having a great weekend, man. You guys are crazy in chat. You guys are always crazy. Like, you guys are always so generous. I've said this. I feel like I've broken records some days because you guys are always so generous, and I don't know how else to express it to you guys. But thank you guys. But you guys are always so generous during these streams that like I can't thank you enough. Been around for at least an hour. And we appreciate you. Hey, my voice is starting to get back to normal. I'm waking up a little bit. All right, we haven't actually gotten into a lot of singing yet. Now that my voice is starting to get to normal, what are some songs you guys are interested in? That's another thing that we usually get into is singing. Even if I'm not very good at it. Oh yeah, I forgot. 6 mile an hour speed limit. You gotta get ready for work? It's all good, Arrow Boy. Appreciate you dropping in. Be safe at work, my guy. I think my heartburn's getting better too. Like when I first started the stream, man, my heartburn or indigestion, whatever you want to call it, was driving me crazy. All right, let's get out here, get the other harvester ready. We're going to be getting the other field going here before long. I didn't figure we needed this on the first cornfield. Having it for the second one might come in handy. I didn't hit you. Calm down, you little turd. sing Life is a Highway. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Yeah, I don't know all the lyrics to that one. I know it's like one day here, the next day gone, something along those lines. But I don't remember all the lyrics to it. Can you ask me something, Torch? Go for it. Yeah, well, I mean, the song came before the movie Cars, but yes, they did sing it in the movie Cars. School about to be crazy for you? Got to go into Algebra 2 honors class. Oh, nice. Chem 2 as well. Well, just study and you'll do fine. I'm sure you'll do fine. If you're getting into those classes, I think you'll be fine. You got this. Alright, check back over here. Go, Mac, go! Do I want to know what you like about my channel over the past 5 years? Go for it. What do you like about my channel so much? I'll be interested to hear. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees. Younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home. My voice is a little bit flat still. A little bit flat. Maybe not ready to... Oh, we shut it off. We must have shut it off. Maybe not ready to sing just yet. We're getting there. Wait, can you actually put the dog in the cab with you? Like, is that legitimately a thing? I know in real life, truck drivers have dogs in the cab all the time. But I don't know if you can do that in the game. I think they just run around. I think the dog just runs around while you're working. All right. Don't forget the jerky. I know. I would, as much as you're saying feed the jerky to the puppers, but I would just eat the jerky. I ain't gonna lie. I love me some beef jerky, man. I love jerkies in general. Turkey jerky, beef jerky, deer jerky, all of it. All the jerkies. What a victory. Hurricane the next 2 days. Well, be safe down there, my dude. Is it an actual hurricane? Because I know they were saying it might develop into a tropical storm down there. But either way, just be safe. Even if it is just a bunch of rain and a little bit of wind. What up, Kabuki? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. It'll be a hurricane by tomorrow? Okay. John Deere jerky. What up, JJ? Corn harvest is going well. I didn't realize we were going to get so much corn. I'm not going to lie. By the time we finish this corn harvest, I'm going to have enough corn to make literally just about everything out of corn. Like we have a lot of corn. We got popcorn, corn syrup. We got like just regular corn. Make a little bit of sweet corn. I don't think I have the ability to dry corn in this game. At least I don't have the mod for it. I think they actually do have dry corn in the game, but I think it's a mod or a DLC or something. Well, it didn't take the AI to get long to get filled up over here. All right, let's, I guess, run over and offload that truck or that combine on the other field. We got air right there. Not gonna lie. Did Torch ever type the reason that they liked my channel so much? I don't think they did. I just scrolled through. I didn't see it. Get back over to the other field. AI worker has a full grain tank. I'm on my way. Mac is like, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna need help. Oh god, he stopped with his freaking boom on the wrong side too. Your sister was once tricked into eating dog treats. What up, Nick? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If I miss anybody in chat, please just yell at me. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Torch. Glad you enjoyed. You liked it because I don't advertise strippers? Is the Verde a premium Lepanto or is it different from the Lepanto? It's different. Giuseppe, I think, is actually closer to the Veneto and the Roma, but it has radar. I'm pretty sure, I think it's a Veneto class battleship with radar. Got the red and yellow clippers. Verde is a Marco Polo, but without main SAP and with radar. Okay, fair enough. So it's got the 16-inch guns? It's been a while since I played the Verde. I'll just go ahead and do this real quick. Looks like we only got one more pass after this. Oh yeah, harvesters. Yeah, we've got the case harvester, and then we've got the New Holland that we started with. I was like, red and yellow clippers. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, we've essentially got McDonald's going on. All right. There's a couple little spots that the AI missed, it looks like, but we'll clean that up pretty quickly. Let's get Mac back over to the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was the one driving the freaking combine. If I just jump out, it stops. Have a good night, Ego. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, let's get this thing. Have a good night, Errol. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Is it just you, or is Legends kind of boring? I mean, I get it. That's why it's important to have other games that you play. It kind of keeps things without from getting like burnt out, stale. Yeah, their update schedule and the content that they're adding is kind of meh. Alright, this field is done. We'll go over and grab the little chunk that we saw, get this guy over to the other field, and start doing what we got to do over there. Alright. Let's get this thing over to the other field. What up, Loops? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Johnny as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I think I've called out everybody, or shouted out everybody. Dude, we got 64 people in the chat. That's the most we've ever had during a farm sim stream. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I hope you guys are enjoying. That is the most people we've ever had during a farm sim stream so far, so thank you guys. How do we want to do this? I think the easiest way would be to come down to this end and then just do one horizontal pass to separate the two fields, and then start this thing going the opposite direction. Seems to be the most logical idea. Why did I do that? I should like totally offload what I got first. Pull this up out of the way of the other combine. Also, if you guys do enjoy the streams, please punch that like button for us. We like to try to get to 100 to keep the streak alive. We're getting close to a full week of 100 likes on the streams, so much appreciated for all of y'all joining us. We have completely filled up our truck again. Dude, we are going to have so much corn. Holy moly. I did not realize corn yielded as much as it does. Like, and we got a lot of it. That is sadness. We were one row off from like grabbing that perfectly. Come on now. Just trying to separate the two halves of the field here. And by halves, I mean this third of the field, and then the rest is the other 2/3. Give the AI the best possible chance they can of getting this done correctly-ish. We're cornering the market? Really? Really? What up, Grim? Good to see you. Precision farming is going pretty well for us. It takes a little bit. Only thing I don't like is that the soil information gets outdated, so you have to keep redoing it. But we just said, screw that. We'll buy the soil information instead of like going around drilling every couple of harvests. And our other AI has a full grain tank. So much corn. You may not have much to work with, but I sure do. All right. Let's get in Mac. Mac is full. I've got to go deliver that. Dude, this is a whole. We are struggling. We can't keep up. I almost need a full-time driver to keep up with these guys. I didn't realize corn would yield so much. It's kind of crazy. Now remember, on these same two fields, we did soybeans, and those soybeans managed to bring us about $405,000 worth of soybeans. If we get more than $405,000 out of corn, I might just do corn all the time. I know we get a lot more corn than we get soybeans, but still, kind of crazy. We're definitely getting more yield on the corn. I think that part is pretty obvious. Oh, you could totally make a corn maze in this game, 100%. All right, let's fire him there. Offload this. Put the forks, or put the corner, or the header through the side of the building. Can't think of a single thing I could. Oh my God! Get closer to the truck. There we go. All right. Let's get this one back on to the harvesting. And we'll go offload the other one. Get Mac down there working on the other one. They always end up getting filled up with their auger on the wrong side. Every time. Like, why can't they ever, like, fill up with their auger on the correct side? God, what have we done here? What are you doing, AI? This is terrible. But I managed to do it. Yeah, no annoying teammates, but definitely the AI can be a little annoying at times. What up, Kobe? Appreciate you dropping in. Reed, good to see you as well. The rest of this into the other trailer. Go, Mac, go! We gotta catch up to the other... Dude, we literally come down here, offload this guy, go over there, offload that one. Just run it around like a chicken with our head cut off. Go, Mac, we need all the speed. Speed is what we need. Close enough. Back down to this end. When he turns around, we'll be able to offload him. Oh, there's our puppers. Look at him. Look at him. He's cute. Just up here wandering around. Started sheep, and those things are like rabbits. Yeah, they definitely reproduce. Well, you can make a lot of money. What up, Steven? Oh no, we goofed on that one. I should have been unloading him the other direction. Should have been unloading him the other direction. I goofed. That's on me. That's on me. It's alright though. We'll get the red one unloaded here when it turns around, and then we'll drop off our load. And then we'll go back down here and catch him when he comes back the other way, hopefully. Alright. This should be all of that. Let's get this offloaded, get flipped around, and go back to the other side. And the other one's almost full. Shocker. Up, try it, dang it. We haven't paid off any of our loans yet, no. I was thinking this year we buy one plot of land with the money that we get from our harvest this year, and then we start to pay down the loan with what we have left. What do you guys think? Because that will lead to us earning more money each month too, because of all of our generators that we currently have set up too. Whoa. Hey, he actually stopped with on the right side of the thing. Holy crap. Call me shocked. So we need, this guy needs to be caught when he's coming back towards the oil mill. we go. That one is unloaded. We'll get flipped around and go over and offload the other guy. And now we should be able to keep pace with these guys. Should not be a problem. We just got to keep driving back and forth between them. So this guy will be flipping around. We'll offload him as he turns around. Take out a $1 billion loan and move country, series finished. It doesn't quite work like that. You're only able to borrow so much depending on how much like assets you have. Like the more equipment and land that you have, the you can like borrow a little bit more. Are our fields big enough? We're getting there. I mean, this is our biggest field yet, and it seems to be pretty solid for corn. Dude, we are gonna have a hell of a sell of corn. All right, that's done. Let's get pulled away from him. That guy will be flipping back around. We'll have to get on the other side of him. I think we'll just go through the little path that I created in between the fields and come up the other side. We got a little bit of a strategy now. We were kind of just going with it for a little while there. But now I think I got her cooked now. But we don't have to plant anything on this field for until April, I believe. Corn gets planted in April. Now the real question is, do we go ahead and wait to, or do we do corn again next year? Or do we go ahead and do our rotation? Are we doing a rotation every single year or every 2 years? Like 2 years of corn, 1 year of soybeans, or 2 years of corn, 2 years of soybeans? What do you guys think? A year on, a year off. Gotta be turning around too. As soon as we see that we're very slowly climbing. Okay. So he's done. Let's get over to the other one. We'll offload him, then we'll throw this one into the bins. switches over to just like barely going up, then we'll know that we've caught up to him. There it is. All right. Go offload this, go back and do it all over again. You think it's what, 3 years of corn, 1 year of soybeans? Somebody look it up for me. What is the normal crop rotation between corn and soybeans? Somebody could look that up for me. I'd appreciate it. What up, Kevin? Appreciate you dropping in. Like a glove. Just in time to go down and offload the yellow harvester as he turns around. Dude, I got a whole system going now. We got this figured out on this field. It may have taken us a little bit, but we finally figured it out. Get turned around. Corn, soybeans, and wheat. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, wheat does not get planted at the right time when you're doing seasonal growth. But yeah, you're right. I would love to put wheat on, like, it's winter wheat specifically. But yeah, you would put wheat on the field while you are letting it sit over the winter. This guy gets offloaded, we catch up to him, and we'll go to the other guy. He's about to turn around and be going the perfect direction for us to offload him as well. All right, that's that one. Turned around and go the other direction. He's turned around and starting to move. We'll roll up alongside and offload him. And we got us a whole strategy now. Ticking away the moments that make up a dull day. I know where you're going with that. As soon as I saw it in chat, I was like, I know that song. What up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. The crazy part is this is a much bigger field, and our new harvester is beating the ass of the old harvester at harvesting even the smaller side of the field. But this is where it comes in handy to have the two harvesters, and why I didn't get rid of both of them. Because this smaller field, or the smaller side of the field, this guy can work on. And while he's working on that, that guy can be working on this. It's perfect. What up, Chris? Appreciate you dropping in. Corn Missile Silo Air Force Base. A 2-year and 4-year rotation. So 4 years of corn, 2 years of soy. Is that what I'm reading? Or is it 2 years of soy, or 2 years of corn and 4 years of soy? Like, you're not telling me which one is which. Need more harvesters? Ah, we're fine. These are our biggest fields. And we've only been at this for an hour and a half of actual, like, harvesting. Two years of corn, 4 years of soy. Okay. We might do something like that. It depends on how much we make out of the corn. If we're making a lot of corn, we might end up doing, like, you know, 4 years of corn and 2 years of soy. I know that's not how it works in real life. Like, in terms of keeping the ground at the right, like, nitrogen levels or whatever it is, or pH levels. Forget what it does. I think it adds nitrogen. I think soybeans add nitrogen back to the ground. Okay. Back over to the other one. Thanks, Ray. Got it in my head. Congrats. You got me. Two corn, 2 soybean, or 4 and 4. Okay, fair. Maybe we'll just do 2 on, 2 off. I think that seems pretty standard. 2 years of corn, 2 years of soy. I'll never get it out of my head. I'm sure something. Can't get you out of my head. See how that works? Alright, we got him offloaded. Got too much time on my hands, taken away from my fantasy. Or I've got too much time on my hands. It's hard to believe such a calamity. I've got too much time on my hands. Wasted away with you. Dude, that movie was so good, the new Beverly Hills Cop. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know why it got so much hate. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Woo, I about hit it. I about hit the conveyor belt. They'd have been pissed. They'd have been pissed off at me. Now, nope, it's back. What movie was it with Denzel Washington? I mean, Denzel Washington been in a lot of movies. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Okay. We'll get the other one offloaded as well. Yeah, having 2 harvesters is about all I can handle. Any more than 2 harvesters, we're kind of screwed. That song, Time on My Side, was about some kind of demonic soul. Oh. Just get another truck and trailer. What are we going to do with another truck and trailer? I've got to drive it. I can't drive 2 trucks and 2 trailers at the same time. I wish you could get AI to do like the automatic unload and stuff, but it doesn't quite work that way. All right, see you in a little bit there, Daniel. Appreciate you dropping in. The New Holland's almost done harvesting their thing. The Follow Me mod, is that a thing on console? I know there's some mods that are a thing on PC, but just aren't on console. Like I know. Like on PC, they have the ability to use Horseplay and GPS and all that stuff. We don't have that yet. And then even then, I don't know how that would work with did see Twister. Nice. I haven't seen the new Twister movie. I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet either. I want to see both of them, but... He shut it off, didn't he? Make it over there and offload him on his way down. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think we're gonna make it. Alright, let's fire this thing up. Let's grab that little piece that's there. Let's get the end pieces done. Honestly, other than this like corner over here, the AI didn't do too bad of a job on this front section. Turned around, offload him on his way back. And we'll grab the little chunks that he misses. I like how the game stops despite me being right here. Like, let's be real, he could have kept going. Offload this. Dude, we have so much corn. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to put in your guess. How much corn did we end up harvesting? Place your guess in the chat. I want to see how much corn we ended up harvesting. It's been kind of crazy. Also, we're only 30 likes away from hitting our 100 like goal and keeping the streak alive. We're getting close to a 1-week streak on 100 likes per stream. So if you guys could do that, I'd much appreciate it. If you haven't already. Your wife was supposed to see Deadpool, but she wasn't feeling well. Sorry to hear that. Hope you guys get feeling better. $600 I think you're a little off. Or are you saying 600,000 liters? Big difference. Around 210,000 liters? Okay. 300,000 liters? What up, Eli? Just like the stream, much appreciated. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you in chat. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Alright, let's go get the little chunks that the other harvester is leaving behind. Just tuned in, General. Well, welcome to the stream. So to give you guys an idea, we ended up with 151,000 liters of soybeans on these two fields that have corn on them. So you can kind of base your guesses on that. We had 151,000 liters of soybeans from harvesting these exact two fields. What do you think that'll amount to in corn? It's got to be in liters, though. 1,000,000 liters? I think that's a bit of a stretch. Going to be about 720K. That's a lot of corn, man. I don't know. I just feel like we've been filling the truck up faster than we can unload the harvesters. What up, Dustin? You're watching SummerSlam. Nice. I haven't watched professional wrestling in a while. What up, Thor? You went to bed, it was August, woke up, and it's October. Careful what you ask for, Thor. Before long, it'll be cold. It's always funny to me when people talk like they want it to be winter or they want it to be summer, because like it's always dependent on the other one. So like if it's winter time, everybody's like, I can't wait till summertime. It's so cold. Then they get it into summertime, and they're like, I can't wait for it to cool off, man. It's so hot. People can never be happy, never be satisfied, can you? Prefer snow over melting? I don't know. It depends. Definitely depends. But this will be all of the corn harvested. That didn't take us too long. It was about what, an hour and 50 minutes to harvest the two fields. Probably could have done it a little bit faster. But overall, I think it went pretty well. Hold that thought. I have no idea how much corn we ended up with, but it's a lot. Where's my... I was gonna say, where's my other combine? Good lord. Don't cross the streams. Are you serious? Oh, that was all it had. Never mind. I was like, come on now. Why won't these stay running? Stay running! Well, in that case, 305,286 liters. That's a very specific number. All right, let's drop this corn in the grain bin over here at the train. I kind of wish, like, I like the idea that you can store your grains and stuff over here until it's time to sell it at a thing. But I feel like you should have to rent the silo space, kind of like you rent the train. So, like, if you store your crops here for months, there should be a price per 1,000 liters or whatever that you have to pay to store. To rent the silo space, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. Add a little bit more realism. Because that's kind of what you'd have to do in real life. You have to rent it for a certain number of months or whatever. Alright. Well, since we're already down here, we might as well park Mac in the garage. Don't drive into your new field that is wheat. You don't want to destroy it. Almost thought it was grass. I was about to drive right through it. Alright. Let's try to get her straightened up. Given how tight of a spot that was, I'm pretty happy with us and how we put that in there. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty satisfying. Alright. Let's get this harvester started. Take her over and store her as well. What up, Jess? How's it going? 6 hours of Legends with Aaron? Yeah, good luck with that. That's a lot of shooty boats. A lot of shooty boats. Yeah, Jess, we had somebody come in right off the bat and just absolutely drop a bomb on us. Mr. Daniel came in and, it was Daniel Parker came in and dropped a $500 bomb on us right off the bat. Literally hit us with a freaking Tsar Bomba right off the gate. It was crazy. I also asked people if they wanted to see my progress pictures, and posted those earlier for everybody. Showed me back in 2020 at 310 plus pounds, and then showed me now. Kind of crazy. This thing up. The lights came on. Must be automatic lights. Oh, no, it's not. It's the left. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, I'm leaving the lights on. Screw that. Alright, let's get this thing back up to our other side. The other part of the farm. Because I just don't think, like... I don't think we can fit this thing through the door. I mean, I'll try it. If this thing will fit down here, I would leave it down here. We'll definitely have to drop the harvester header. But I think we're too wide to go through the door. But we won't know until we try, right, chat? Gotta try. Now, obviously, when it comes to the headers, like, I can't take this inside. So we'll have to drop it. I think I'll drop it, like, right here. If this fits, I'll be happy. I think it actually might fit. Holy crap! Boy, it couldn't be any wider, could it? It fits! It actually fits. Now we'll have to bring the other header down here. Look at that. Dude, that is awesome. Well, we'll bring the other header down. We'll put it on this side. Also, I probably ought to fill everything up. Well, I guess we could. It doesn't matter to have it sit here. But like when we go to use it next time, we'll definitely have to fill up. Yeah. All right, let's see how much corn did we actually end up with. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick. Where are the pics? The pics were from earlier in the stream. I don't remember exactly what the timestamp was, but you'll have to scroll back through the stream. It was when we were harvesting the first field, so that'll give you a frame of reference. I would say somewhere around an hour ago, maybe? Anyway. Corn. 301,234 liters of corn. And it will sell for $871 per 1,000 liters. So yeah, that's pretty solid. That's a lot of corn, man. I know we brought a couple of truckloads up here, so we'll have to transport it when it comes time to sell. But that is pretty awesome. We got 102,000 liters just in this silo. So yeah, that's a couple of truckloads. When does corn sell, though? Probably ought to look at that. Canola's doing fine. That's good. Corn sells at its highest price in June, it looks like. Yeah, looks like June. Although the difference between June and January don't look to be too crazy. So we'll see. We'll see what the price is in January, and then we'll decide if we want to hold it until June. But yeah, that's pretty solid. September. Is there anything else that we got to do in October? Sorry, October. Is there anything else we got to do? I mean, we could plant wheat, but the problem is it doesn't harvest in time. So it would end up getting harvested in August. So that doesn't really do us any good. We'll just leave these fields bare for now. From a money standpoint, what is our current property income is currently... It varies so much. Like, sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. I don't know why it's so different every month. I guess they maybe... I don't know. Maybe they subtract the amount of... that you use... No, I don't... Clearly that doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. Well, either way, that's a thing. I don't worry about contracts. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Let's just double check. Like... I know next month we gotta do our last grass harvest. Oh, we gotta sell our sheep. Let's go ahead and do that. Sell 8 more sheep. And then the next sheep that gets sold will be these guys. These guys will sell in 2 months. And you still got plenty of grass, so we ain't gotta worry about that for a long time. Beautiful. Alright, well, I think it's time to sleep until next month. Boop. What a... the amount of corn that we harvested was 300 and something thousand liters. Let me look real quick. We did just look. It's 301,234 liters of corn that we harvested. All right, so the other thing we want to look at is our honey sells in December, right? Like, honey sells in December. No, honey sells in February. What sells it? Oh, canola oil. When are you selling? Canola oil sells at its highest price in December, $34.23. We're currently at $34.98. We could sell it right now. Is it going to go up again? I don't think it is. We're going to go ahead and sell our canola oil. I think that's probably about as high as it's going to get. Do we wait another month and sell it in December? Because it says that the highest price will be in December, but it might drop. It might actually drop. Let's just wait. We'll wait. Let's get the grass harvest underway, shall we? Get the grass harvest underway. How's our chickens doing? Let's check on the chickens. Hey, chickies. Chick, 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 chick. Oh, look, it ran up to me when I was saying it. Oh, you're so cute. Love you, chicks. Love you, chicks. Okay, they got plenty of food. How we doing? We got, how many we got? We're 17 chickens now. Oh, it begins, and there's our first pallet of eggs starting to be produced. Very nice. Just leave those out in the sun. I'm sure nothing could go wrong with that. Imagine just leaving those out in the sun and the sun bakes or cooks them until they explode. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? Holy mother of loans, Batman. Yeah, we got a lot of loans, but it's okay. Everything will be okay. We're about to get through our harvest seasons, and we're about to get to selling season. Everybody likes selling season. My favorite season of the year. Don't you guys love selling season? I love selling season. Excellent. Exactly. What up, CDF? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Cheston, good to see you as well. Also, we're only 12 likes away from 100. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you slap that like button for me. Let's keep the streak alive. See if we can get to 1 week of having all of our farm sim streams break the 100 like barrier. Much appreciated. Now the end is here, so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step on the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure, when I bit off more than I chewed, but through it all, there was doubt. I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, I stood tall, and did it my way. Whoa, hello? You're going all squirrely on me for. Go forward! Alright. This one. This will be our first attempt at using the baler and pickup the way it's supposed to be done, instead of trying to get us yeeted. All right. Lower baler, turn it on. And then put you into operating position. What up, Riku? Appreciate you dropping in. Paramedic, good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. You can't even get close to crop yields. What do you mean? Just takes time. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Left the chunk. So yeah, the one thing I will say is with this trailer on the back, like, it doesn't do very good with the whole turning circle. So we basically need to start doing like every other row if we're gonna do this way. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I'll go pick up that one little chunk I left behind. Do left-hand turns for better turn circles? I mean, that may be true. But I eventually have to turn right. Half our turns are rights and half are lefts. Alright, here we go. So far, so good. No yeetage. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's one way to turn. That is a way to turn. Not sure if that's the most efficient way to turn, but it worked. The lights on this Lamborghini suck, I will say that. You can't even see off the sides of the tractor. What up, Midnight? Good to see you. Moody Blues. I don't know that one right off the top of my head. Oh God. Left turn is not, in fact, the way. What up, Tuna? Welcome to the stream. If I use a John Deere, the farming is a lot easier. We do have a John Deere. It's just a really big tractor. It's not set up for this sort of work. We have a John Deere. Hope you're having a good weekend, though. Hope you had a good week in the gym. Only 8 likes away. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crazy. Killing it, man. You're all killing it. Yeah, I forgot to reset the bale counter again, but that's fine. We don't end up filling up an entire trailer full anyway, so it'll be fine. Definitely have to go through and clean up some of these areas that the AI missed. You think you're gonna like the Enterprise? Nice. Did you ever find the pictures, Jess? Come on, tractor. You can do it. Paul. Thanks, Jess. Still got a long ways to go. I got a long ways to go. But it is always fun to go back and look at where you started versus where you are now to see progress. Yeah, not being able to make the turns is kind of annoying. Again, I don't know if it's really worth it for us to go through all this trouble, because even though it picks up the bales, like our bales are so big that like picking them up after the fact doesn't take very long at all. And I feel like this is slowing us down in terms of our overall ability to like make the turns, and now I'm gonna have to go back and clean stuff up anyway. So I'm not sure. Not sure about this one. I don't even know if we'll be able to climb this. Come on, Lamborghini. Let's see what you got. Screw that. We're leaving the trailer. We'll come back for it. I like that we leave the trailer right as we get another bale. Good morning, Mr. Capri. Good to see you as well. Can't sleep, so you're glad I'm streaming? Well, I'm glad you're able to drop in. Have a good night, Blitz. Appreciate you dropping in, man. You're not counting your chickens before they hatch, but you may have to eat some crow soon. We'll reserve judgment. For what? The fact that we're still got plenty of money in the bank, and I'm not bankrupt, and I didn't have to take out another loan or anything crazy. Sign. Go away, sign. Shoot fly, don't bother us. Very dark this morning. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Little Lambo that couldn't. It's the story your parents don't want you to hear. They want you to believe you can do anything you want. In reality, most people simply cannot. Think I should just use what I got for a few years and not spend my money? Oh, don't worry. We're not buying any new equipment anytime soon. We will be buying new land because that directly correlates to more money. But I'm thinking with this paycheck from this year's harvest, I think we buy a new plot of land and then we go for the paying off the loans. Start paying them off. It's a little engine that could. This is the little engine that couldn't. Think about it. That's an extra, what, $5,000 or $6,000 a year, or $6,000 a month, just by paying off the loans. But we've delayed long enough. We've been paying on the loans for a long time. There's no reason to keep doing it. We've got enough equipment. We've got enough land that we're making enough money that we should be able to pay the loans off relatively quickly here. Maybe we don't get it all paid off this year, but we get a good chunk of it paid off this year, I think, with the harvest. So it'll be interesting. I think the only thing we won't be able to sell right away will be the corn, which sells in June. Welcome to the stream, Zach. Appreciate you dropping in. Only 5 likes away from 100, folks. 5 likes away from keeping the streak alive. Appreciate you guys. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here too, Zach, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Like AI is almost done, and then I'll have to clean up all the stuff that they left behind, as usual. Alright, let's go get this stuff cleaned up, shall we? What up, Country Bumpkin? Good to see you as well. Alex, welcome. Overland, good to see you. Man, everybody just jumped in all of a sudden. Appreciate you guys all joining us. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. You're having a good weekend. We're just harvesting our grass. Getting ready to go for a full-on selling spree here in a little bit. It's the last major work that we got to do for the year. Probably ought to look at our field of wheat and see if we have to spray the wheat field. I didn't think about that. Probably ought to look into that. We're at 98 likes. Thank you guys, man. You guys are always awesome. Appreciate yous. Enjoyed the Schlieffen video? Yeah, the Schlieffen is so good. Glad you enjoyed it though. I think it was actually doing pretty well too. I think people were enjoying it all together. Yeah, it's already got 6,100 views. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd say it did pretty well. It's been up for about 12 hours, already got 6,000 views. Not too shabby. Only I could get every video to be that popular. Look out, buddy! And this is why you gotta be careful. Poor little bumper's about got himself yeeted. Anything else that we missed? Oh yeah, there's still a chunk over here. ton of junk over here. All of the grass cleared up. Get this over to the next field, get it ready to start over there. Oh, there's another spot. Hold that thought. This being the last grass harvest of the year, I want to make sure we get it all. Maximize profits. That's the deal. Apparently a little spot right there that I didn't see. Oh. Alright, now that's all the grass. Gotta remember to bale all that. We'll do our little headlands pass and then we'll let the AI go from there. I think we speed up time a little bit. Go 6 times. Get the time moving forward a little bit so that we can actually, like, see. Yo, we hit the 100 likes. Let's go. The streak is alive for one more day. Thank you, guys. Knew you could do it. Never doubted you for a moment. Never doubted you for a moment, Jack. Knew you could do it. Barbecue chicken with broccoli and cheese. And then I look away, you talk about food, and I miss a spot. Thanks, Jess. Barbecue chicken, broccoli, and cheese. I'm hungry, man. Thanks. Thanks, Jess. I want some barbecue chicken, broccoli, and cheese. Where's mine? I ate a little deli Italian sub earlier. Wasn't even like a hot Italian sub or anything, and it was very small. That was my lunch. That was my lunch today. All right, let's wrap up this field's baling. What up, Franz? Good to see you as well. Yeah, If I had a better, like, I could probably do that combination a little bit better on the Valtra. It's got a little bit better horsepower. I feel like the horsepower was struggling a little bit for this smaller of a tractor. But it's still fine. Like I think with this horsepower on this tractor, it just makes more sense to just go through and pick up the bales after the fact, because it really doesn't take us any time at all to sweep up the bales, because our bales that we're making are 50,000 liters. So it's not like you're making a ton of bales. What up, Bjorn? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Farm life is going well so far. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Somebody dropped the pink marshmallow right in the way. Go, little Lambo, go. Go, little Lambo, go. I left the spot. Dadgummit. Turn around, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around. But you never come around. Turn around, bright eyes. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. You'll only hold me tight. We can walk this road together. We can make it to the end of the line. Oh yeah, we've been working round the clock, man. Round the clock, literally. I put about as many hours into the farm sim in the last couple of weeks as a regular farmer does in their fields. Been kind of crazy. Been kind of crazy. Cooked rice, bacon, and eggs. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Ah, almost. I thought I was going to do it. I thought I could sweep it all up at once. Almost pulled it off. Almost, but not quite. Alright, I think there's a little bit left over here. Swing you down and grab a dish. Whee! Couldn't quite get both of them. Alright, and that just leaves this little area over here. We probably ought to grab the Valtra. Get them on the limer. Given that this is the worst field for this, I will go ahead and throw this back on here. See if we can't... I'll be able to swing by and just clip the bale. No, it didn't work. Sadness. It's fine. It's fine. Just sweep those up real quick. Yeah, we'll get the Valtra on the liming side of things. The sooner we can get through this harvest, the better. Alright, now that we got that taken care of, go ahead and drop that there. Started on the next. Did we not? Oh, I unhooked it. I forgot about that. Oh, now I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, let's get the Valtra. Let's get the lime spreader on there. Speaking of gas, probably get some. Ramen chicken noodle soup. Nice. Or ramen, sorry. What up, Big Red? Welcome to the stream. Is making and using slurry as fertilizer cheaper than having to buy liquid or solid fertilizer? I don't know that. I don't know if the whole purpose of you getting to slurry is to save money there. I don't think it would probably be worth it. However, if you're already going to be making or having like hogs, if you're already going to have hogs or cows or something along that line, being able to use that as a manure or fertilizer, I mean, you get use out of it, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's really worth your time if the whole purpose is to use it for that, but if you've already got the animals, then you're not wasting anything, you know what I mean? Hopefully that helps. But I don't know the exact like economy of everything right off the top of my head. I'm pretty new to the farm sim scene, so I don't know everything. But that's just what I would say right off the top of my head. Not perfect, but I don't need it to be. Just want to get the areas that the AI struggles with the most. Okay, AI can deal with that. know you're not done. What are you doing, AI? What are you doing, AI? You are definitely not done. All right. Things seem to be going pretty well so far. The AI to do what they're doing over there. Just go straight up here for now. Bonk. Can't quite get both of them. It was close. It's worth a shot anyway. Yeah, no problem, Big Red. I hope it does help. Like I said, I'm relatively new, so I don't know the entire economics of everything. I don't know whether it would be worth it or not, but if you've already got the animals, then it makes sense to use slurry as fertilizer. Although I will say this from a convenience standpoint, the spreader size of the slurry and manure spreaders and stuff like that leave a little bit to be desired. Takes a little bit longer than, say, a regular solid fertilizer spreader. So if convenience is what you're after, I can understand why you'd be using like the solid fertilizer. But if it's all about profit margins, I'd say it's probably, if you've already got the animals, then it makes sense to use slurry. Your mother is battling cancer and doing well. As for you, not being able to eat, the nausea and rapid weight loss, my doctor has ordered a bunch of tests. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, paramedic, but I'm hoping things get better for you, my dude. Could just be stress from, you know, your mother's going through stuff. It could just be stress. But hope things get better for you. Yeah, medical bills are absurd. Like they just are, and even with insurance, like it's absurd. Trust me, I get that. Dealing with my own struggles with medical bills at the moment. Clean this up just a little bit. Almost forgot to put it down. send him down to the other field and get him started mowing down there. Get out of here, sign. Nobody wants your sign. Go away. Wonder if there's a statistic in the game that tells you how many signs you've knocked down during a single playthrough. That'd be an interesting stat. Somebody ought to come up with a mod for that. Okay. AI's still doing their job there. And so we will continue to do ours here. What up, Slada? Good to see you. You go bowling at the bowling alley. That would be pretty cool. There is a little Easter egg behind the bowling alley where they have a basketball and then some cones set up in the pyramid shape of like bowling pins, so you can kind of throw the basketball at the bowling pins, if you're so inclined. You can see it right there behind. Okay, maybe you can't. But it's right there at the back of the bowling alley. There's like a pyramid of traffic cones. And then there's a basketball. You are definitely not done, AI. Come on now. What'd you do? Get stuck because you're right up against the freaking border? Or up against the bridge? That'd be my guess. We got so much equipment now. Takes forever to find the right thing. Beautiful. In this corner. Welcome back, Daniel. Oh, there, killer. Don't be whipping her around. That's how accidents happen. works a little bit better on this field, but I'm sure it'll work even better on the bottom field. I say as I immediately screw it all up. Immediately screwed it up as soon as I said that. Whoa! What was that? Chill out. Trying to take me out. He's trying to kill me, Chet. Help! Just gotta do wide turns. What up, Nuts? Welcome. Should get one more bale off this field, I think. There it goes. Boop. Alright. What in the world? What? No. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing, AI? Go home, you're drunk. AI has absolutely lost it. Down through here, finish this field up. Looks like the AI did okay in this field. I just want to try to finish it up real quick, get it started on that second field. I feel like we're getting much better at this whole efficiency stuff. Could all be in my head though. But I feel like we're able to prioritize and get stuff done a little bit easier with our experience that we have at this point. Alright, let's get back over here. Get this corner that the AI screwed up on. Don't know if it'll do it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Alright, let's get the AI going down the line straight here. He's working. Get this down to the next section. You probably don't want the Lamborghini for something like this. If you're going to do this setup, you'll want a little bit more horsepower. The Lambo's struggling a little bit. The voucher would probably be the better bet because it's got a little bit more horsepower, but even then, I think you might want something just slightly more powerful. Something with like 350 horsepower, maybe, if you're going to do this whole setup. You're excited for the new Farm Sim 25 GPS? I am too. I'm excited. I'm being cautiously optimistic though. I try not to get overhyped for video games because they almost always end up letting you down. So I just try to temper my expectations and hope for the best. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Big Red. I'm new to the farm sim thing, so I don't know if you've seen me playing with any new features for sure. I play on Xbox, so I don't have access to GPS or anything like that, but I am excited for it. But I'm glad that you enjoy. Better make you 20 years old, Daniel. Well, then you're going to be very disappointed. I gotta stretch for a second, guys. My butt's getting tired. One of the drawbacks of doing training glutes 3 days a week is that it wears you out. I know, shocker. What up, wild man? Right? You imagine the Department of Transportation keeps like wandering, like there's a new farmer in town and suddenly all of the signs within a certain distance of his farms are getting yeeted. I think they can put one and one together and get 6. What up, Blue Stacks? Good to see you, my dude. Appreciate you dropping in. What are you looking at? Well, you're looking at an auto-loading bale trailer, and you're looking at me baling. And as we get a trailer, or as we get a bale, the bale drops, the trailer picks it up and puts it on the trailer. It's a perfect little setup. I should try to get some chaffing and biogas power stuff. I don't know. Not saying we won't, but I've never done anything like that, so I don't know. But yeah, if we go every other row, it's not so bad. Then I don't have to worry about it getting, like, stuck. Seems to work okay. It's a way to get millions off liters of silage. True. Like I said, I've never done it before. We may look into it. I know the biogas plant's right here next to our property. There goes the bale. And boop. Also, the other thing we need to do is go ahead and save. and then turn our time back down to real time. Before we run out of daylight. What's the AI on the other field doing? Still driving? Still driving. Okay. Good. Good. As long as everybody's doing their part, we're golden. Found the new fastest tractor, 49 miles an hour. It's pretty fast. Must be a mod. We looked through all the base game stuff. I think in order to get chaff, though, don't you need like a forage harvester? Isn't that what gets you chaff? We'll try to give the AI a little bit of extra room here so that he doesn't stop. Then we'll cut back across and get the other ones real quick. This guy says he's done with the field. He actually looks like he is done with the field. Very nice. Well, in that case, come on over. We'll get you ready to do the others. Honestly, probably could just go ahead and start you down this side. Let AI take over. We keep doing what we're gonna do. I think we will go ahead and do a sharp turn to our right here and start picking up these real quick. We'll grab the first few rows that are here, let the AI continue to do what they're doing on the right. We'll pick up all the grass on the left. I hope that the lime goes through the grass. I think it will. Like, I don't think the grass piles are going to affect the lime at all. We'll find out. Another bale. Boop. Back from the movie, Gabe. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your movie. Grass dumped into a bunker turns into chaff, huh? Interesting. I'm assuming only if you don't, like, compact it. Because I thought it turns into silage if you put it in a bunker. Well, I mean, this rig for the most part is being pulled at its speed that it's capable of going. It does slow down when you're going up hills, but with the 3-month harvest, the baler is only going to go about 10 miles an hour. As you can see, it's kind of limited going downhill to 9 to 10 miles an hour. Oh yeah, you gotta cover it and then it turns to silage. You're right. I forgot about the covering part. I forgot about that. It's different Daniel there, Gabe. It was actually Daniel Parker that dropped the Tsar Bomba on us. But yeah, it's still crazy. I didn't think about the fact that there are some that hasn't been cut yet, and I think that the lime might actually not get put on that piece. But it's small portions of the field, so even if it doesn't work that way, then we can always come back and fix it. We can always come back and fix it. Great movie. It's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing everybody say that it's a good movie. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, though. That and Deadpool and Wolverine are 2 movies that I want to go see. What up, Jordan? Is it Amy Jordan? Or is it Jordan and Amy? Either way, appreciate you dropping in. You retired it after around 5,000 hours. It got boring. I mean, that's a lot of hours to put into a single video game. So yes, I can understand that. But appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Boop. Look at how efficient we are, though. I mean, we're literally baling, liming, and mowing all at the same time. Like, look at us go. That's called efficiency. What up, Ladon? Good to see you as well. Do I know the timestamp? I mean, it was pretty early on. According to... It happened at 9 o'clock. Which was 3.5 hours ago. So it was about half an hour into the stream. Somewhere in that neighborhood. It's pretty crazy. And then CH came in and dropped another $50 bomb on me. It's crazy. Exactly, Ladon. All the goats, man. Appreciate it. Not just that, though. Like, the entire stream's been having, like, almost 60 plus people the entire time. Like, it's dropped down to, like, the 50s a couple of times. But it's been up into the 60s for most of the time that we've been streaming, which is the most we've ever had watching a Farm Sim stream. So, thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Much love to everybody out there. I'm gonna get run over by that limer if we don't get this row done soon. Come on, Lamborghini! Get up that hill! I bet if there was a jelly donut up there, you'd get up this hill, wouldn't you? Keeping everyone entertained, that's why we love you. Hey, I love you guys too. I'm glad you guys can be entertained. Are you not entertained? Yeah, Full Metal Jack. Exactly, Joker. Private Joker. I like you. Dude, that's such a good moment, too. I might even let you come over to my house and fuck my sister. God, I don't even care about the rest of the movie. I only watched like the boot camp side of things. That's all I care about. Just give me the first like 40 minutes of the movie, and then the rest is whatever. I don't care to watch the rest. Let me see your war face. Ah! Are you a Peter Puffer, Private? Bullshit. I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. How tall are you? I didn't know they stacked shit that high. Looks like the best part of you ran down your mama's leg. There's so many fucking quotes, man. So many quotes. Like that, the whole first part of that movie is just full of one-liners that are fantastic. What's your name? Lawrence? Lawrence of Arabia? Are you royalty, private? From now on, I'm calling you Private Pile. Now choke yourself. Not with your hand, with mine. Don't touch me. Lean into it. God, Gunny was so good. You're right. Absolute legend. Are we doing more Farm Sim tomorrow? I don't know. I'd like to say probably not, but it seems like every night so far we've been streaming a little bit of Farm Sim. So maybe. When you started on TikTok, half your feed was Full Metal Jacket quotes. I'm telling you, dude, the whole first 40 minutes of that movie is just nothing but one-liner after one-liner after one-liner. It is perfect. And as somebody who grew up watching Mail Call, when I first watched Full Metal Jacket, I was like, oh my God, what happened to you? Gunny is awesome, man. I think we can all agree. Another bale. Honestly, I think it's going to come down to like how much I need to get another bale. Whether or not I actually go back and cut the rest. Oh God. Here's that moment where me and the Limer are about to have a disagreement. Come on, Lambo. You can do it. We believe. Turn, baby, turn. Dude, we may have played this perfectly. Like, legitimately, I don't think anybody could have done this any better than what we just did. Because now, if we go back through, we're out of the way of the Limer. The Limer can finish his job, and we will finish picking up all the riffraff that's around here. And we never had to really stop. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But again, it depends on how many, or like how close will we be to one more bale when we finish picking up what we already have cut, whether or not I go back and cut the rest. So I'll be honest, I don't feel like going back and cutting the rest. What up, Lucky 13? How's it going? We quoting Full Metal Jacket? Pretty much. What up, Steven? Good to see you as well. Mail Call with the Gunny. I'm telling you, man. Such a iconic show. So good. One of my favorite episodes of the of Mail Call was when he got out the old, I think it's M37, right? Is the freaking Vulcan, like the minigun. think it's an M37. But he was using the freaking minigun and cutting trees in half. Uh-oh. AI is blocked. I spoke too soon. Get out of the way. I move and now it says he's completed his task. God darn it! Alright, let's save. Send the tractor up here. We'll get back in here and do this. You've only seen clips of it? I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet. You could probably look it up. M235 or M237, fair enough. I know something like that. But yeah, it's a little 20mm minigun. It's pretty insane. But watching him cut trees with it was hilarious. Because he's always so excited anyway. But he was real excited that day. Then again, I would be too. Looks like we're gonna finish this this bale. I don't think we're gonna get another one. So I'm not going to worry about cutting the rest of these little strippy strips. It'll be fine. Then we'll head back, we'll get the fertilizer on, and we'll fertilize all the fields real quick, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, we need 50,000 liters, and we only got a couple of strips, so I don't think we're going to get there. So, what we will do is go ahead and fold that up into operating position. Turn that off. Take this back up to the farm. Stop, dum-dum. Go ahead and set this thing, get ready to unload our bales. Too much, too quick. Slowly, a little bit at a time. Come on. Think. That was closer. That should work, in theory. Perfect. While that does that, we will swing around. Drop that. Grab our fertilizer. I wish everything had the working width of this thing. 42 meters. You'd be done in no time with everything. How do you stop the room from spinning? Lay on your back, look straight up. Question mark? Or don't build your room on a roundup. Just think all the money we're about to make, folks. I know it's been a longer, well, I say longer stream. All of our streams lately have been this long. Like we've been streaming like crazy lately, but we get done with this harvest. This is the last harvest of the year. Then it's just selling season, and we get to make all the money. All the money. be so worth it. So worth it. I love that if I do this field properly, I don't end up having to leave any like chunks. I can kind of finagle my way to getting it perfect. Look at this. Look at this. See what I mean? Like if I do this field properly, I can like legitimately not leave any like little chunks behind. Perfect. Alright, we'll let the AI do this while I get the mower back. Oh! Tree! I didn't hit the tree. That's a first. Thing back over here, spray it off, park it up, store it for the winter. Look at all that money sitting in that freaking barn. Woo! All the money. We are gonna be rich, man. We are gonna be rich. I think farmers just yell at each other, like yell that like at sell time. Like, we're gonna be rich! We've waited all year for this. All that hard work's about to pay off. We're about to be rich for all of about 3 days, and then we gotta pay all our bills and we'll be broke again. But for now, we're gonna be rich. Fill this thing back up with lime. We'll park it. I don't think we've ever sprayed off our limer. Maybe we'll spray it off. Probably shouldn't have filled it up if I was going to spray it down, because now the lime will get hard in there and then we'll have to chip it out. $2,800 in lime. See what I mean about not using the voucher quite as much as we were? So now that we got another tractor, we use that tractor more. We use this for the little odd jobs. We don't have to pay as much in maintenance anymore. Believe it or not, I may have made a couple of good decisions during this playthrough. I know some people have been questioning my decision making. But overall, I think I've done an okay job. AI didn't do a very good job. Shocker. Shocker! Down here, slap this. All right, let's go get some fertilizer before we go down to the bottom field. I think we might have enough to finish that field, but I don't want to get down there and then run out. So we'll go up here, we'll fill up real quick, and then we'll go down and finish that field. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that can make it. I mean, even food poisoning can make the room feel like it's spinning. There's a lot of different things. I've never had food poisoning, but that's what I hear. That's how they get, or that's how they tell whether it's like food poisoning or like if you've got an infection of some sort. They're like, is the room spinning? If so, is it spinning one way or the other way? It's like, I don't know. I've never had the room spin before. Then you don't have food poisoning. Okay. Take your word for it. All right, everything else is good, right? Like we're good. I'll just go do this myself. Don't need the AI for this one. We'll knock it out ourselves. What up, Quake? Good to see you. I'm doing good. What mod are we using for the baler? The baler is called the Quick Bale. It's just called Quick Bale. You can search for it. And then, yeah, that's it. Just a quick bale. Jack ain't so gentle when you're the only one drinking it. I mean, slow down. I don't know. Never drank alcohol, so I can't tell you. Couldn't tell you. The auto-loading trailer that you see is actually base game. There's nothing different about that. Are you talking about the semi-trailer? The semi-trailer, I think, is... I will pull it up here in a second. Let me save. It's the pallet auto-load trailer mod. Just called pallet auto-load trailer mod. I love that auto load trailer, I ain't gonna lie. One of the worst things about running productions is moving all the pallets if you want to like store them until you get the most out of them. Like you can always sell them, like just straight up sell, but where's the fun in that? You lose out money that way. Farm is getting so big you need those things just to stay running. I'm telling you, man. Like once you start to snowball, you start to looking for all the little conveniences and efficiency upgrades because it gets rough. Oh my god, we got 70 people just chilling watching some farm sim right now. Thank you guys so much, man. This has been the most watched farm sim stream I've ever done. So thank you guys. Much love. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoy, we've been farming or doing farm sim streams basically every night. So if you guys are bored and you guys want to hang out, basically every single night we've been doing some farm sim. So come hang out. If you enjoy what I do, punch that subscribe button and yeah, be a part of the family. Much love. Ray. Really? Really, Ray? We going there? I see what you're doing, and I disapprove. I got it out of my head, and you are not getting it back in there. Have a good night, Ladon. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. What up, Alex? I stream World of Warships Legends on Wednesdays. Usually Wednesday afternoons. I post a video of World of Warships every single day around noon. That's noon Eastern time. All right. We're done. We're actually done. Can you believe it, folks? The year is over. We have done all the things that we needed to do except sell now. Let's go. Actually, I lied. I do want to check the wheat field for weeds. May have to spray the wheat field. That is the one thing I keep forgetting. So we'll check the wheat field down there and make sure it's not full of weeds. If it is, we'll get it sprayed. Wait, this is a cedar? Oh, it's only 8 meters. We're good. We don't need any of that. We don't need it. Up. Growth. Do we have any weeds? We do have weeds. I don't care about these fields. They don't have anything planted on them at the moment, but this field does. So we got to get ready for that. So, do we have a tractor down there? We do. We have the green tractor. Let's just jump out, grab the John Deere. Grab our weeder. Try not to crash into things. That's usually a good idea. Wait a second. I need to test this. Please don't destroy the crop. Please don't destroy the crop. Doesn't look like it destroyed the crop. Well, in that case... Oh, God. I like how one half of the field doesn't have a single freaking weed on it. The other half of the field has weeds everywhere. How does that work? Shouldn't take us too long to get through with this. Nice, Jess. You're currently plowing your fields to combine them. Did you get the field creator mod on? That helps. You can rent cultivators to combine your fields, have a wider working width, and not have to like deal with plows. Plows in this game are a little bit annoying, but it's up to you. You don't have to. Yeah, look, all of the area that we just like extended doesn't have weeds on it, despite them being planted at the exact same time. Wonder why that is. Does it take like a full growth cycle before the area that you extend counts as getting weeds? Kind of weird. Not that I'm hating on it, because it saves us a little bit of time. Saves us a little bit of time. "12 small windmills, 5 solar panels." Are you farming like crops, or are you farming power? Sounds to me like you're going to be a silicon farmer. You're just out here putting solar panels everywhere. solar panels and windmills, as far as the eye can see. Grass and power. Gotcha. I use the generators solely for like helping with the loan repayment, like the loan interest, so that I don't have to like worry about going into debt every year. I hate the delay between this articulating tractor and the actual trailer turning for the sprayer. All right. Finally, the last little pass, and then we will wrap up November. Get to December, we will sell our canola oil, and then we'll go into January, sell our silage. February, sell our honey. April, sell our wool. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream, because the corn won't get sold until June. So, can't really do anything there. All right, now that that's done, oh, there is actually still a couple of weeds up here that I missed, apparently. Apparently I missed them. Alright. Now we should be good to go. Also, should be a train coming soon, so I gotta be careful. Beautiful. I love that we have the lights in here now. Looks so good, doesn't it? Lock it up. Alright, check on the sheep. I think we're good until next month for selling sheep. Let's double check. Yeah, next month we will sell these sheep. So we're good there. And then the next ones will be 4 months away. So we don't have to worry about that. How my chickens doing? Got plenty of feed. Got plenty of feed. Up to 17 chickens. Very nice. Beautiful. Chick, 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 chick. Aw, they shut up. How's my rooster doing? Doing good? Beautiful. Alright. Forward unto December. Where's my puppers? Did we feed him? Almost forgot. We gotta feed him. Bumper! Here, boy! Where are you hiding? Just wandering around the farm? Got food for you. Where is he? This is an emergency. Where's my dog? Hello? Is he down here? Where's our dog? Huh. There he is! I knew you'd be coming home. You big goobers. He heard that I had food for him, and now he's come running. Oh, look at him go. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Alright. Now we can go in and go to bed. Next. Jess. You're not wrong, but still. What up, Cold Ninja? Good to see you. All caught up? Yeah, we got bombed for sure. We got a Zarbomba dropped on our head. Uh-oh, it's snowing. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a tractor in here. How many hours? It's only got 8.2 hours on it. How many horsepower? 205. It's a bit low on horsepower. I don't think we really need it right now. So we're not going to worry about that. Save. Yep, no more weeds, so that's good. Let's go into this, make sure. Okay, so we did do that. I was just checking, making sure it was doing its thing. So we're good there. Prices. Canola oil. Who wants it? So obviously it's December. 35.61 is the highest price. We've got 35.22. 35.61 is Johnson's Market. All right, perfect. We get the maximum price out of it. Beautiful. Let's get old Mac. Open up the old barn. Pick up our canola oil. Be a decent truckload. Welcome back, CH. Good to see you. Here we go. How much money are we going to make in canola oil, folks? We almost had a full truck again. That is awesome. So close. Only 2,000 liters away from a full truckload of canola oil. And it's the Johnson's Farmers Market that wants it, so we'll take this all the way across the country. Oh yeah, I forgot. We set the cruise control for the combines. Screw you, Amazon! Had to do it. It's tradition around these parts to yell at Amazon as you drive past one of those black vans. At least it doesn't take us too long to get over there. And it's a lot easier to drop off at the Johnson's Farmers Market than it is to drop off at the fast food restaurant. Or the grocery store. This, we just roll around the back and they unload it right there. Don't even have to like back up into anything. Over there at the grocery mart, you gotta pull in and back into the dock. Where's the fun in that? I am low-key getting hungry though, I ain't gonna lie. Might have to make me a thing of Brussels sprouts in a minute. You guys like Brussels sprouts? I get these little packets of Brussels sprouts that are frozen with a little bit of like a buttery sauce. And you just throw them in the microwave and it steams them. They're in a little pouch. And it gets steamed. Takes like 6 minutes. Pretty good. Here we go. First payday of harvest season, or of selling season. Started with $91,000 in the bank. You like them with hot sauce? I actually just eat them with the like buttery sauce that they come with. I don't even try adding any condiments or anything. I will do that. I'll be right back, guys. You guys will have to remember or remind me how much we end up making for this. Oh my God, dude, I just left for 3 seconds. I leave for 3 seconds and CH is in here dropping another $50 bomb on me? 135,000 plus 14,000 in environmental score. Let's freaking go, man. All the money. But seriously, Christopher Hill coming in dropping a second $100, he's dropped $100 today with two $50 bombs. Thank you so much, my dude. Good Lord, get some freaking goats in the chat. Y'all are crazy today, man. Good Lord. Had a $500 bomb and two $50 bombs. What's wrong with y'all? But thank you so much, CH. Appreciate you, my dude. Alright, take this back over to the canola oil factory. Dude, we're breaking $2 million easy. Easy, I'm saying it. Just throwing it out there right now. Easy $2 million. Y'all are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys. Good Lord, man. It's been an explosive couple of days in Farm Sim. Lord have mercy. Y'all are making me want to stream Farm Sim every single night. Y'all going crazy in the chat. Then again, I have been streaming Farm Sim every single night. What am I talking about? Can you blame me? Not only are we having fun and hanging out and having a good time, but y'all been crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and drop this trailer back off where we get it. am I doing? Wrong way. Turn the wheels the other way. There we go. Shove it back just a little bit further. That should work. Alright. Get your butt back over there into the freaking place, Mac. Been doing things. Yo, paramedic coming in dropping a $5 bomb on us now, too. Good lord, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. What has gotten into you guys? I'm convinced at this point hackers have taken over you guys' YouTube accounts and just started donating money. Y'all are crazy. It's the only possible explanation. Alright, let's get our, see, what will be the next thing that we have to do? Might as well just leave this here, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Got this. Check on our chickens and our sheep. Make sure everybody's okay. Got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Don't have to worry about that. Do we have sheep to sell? We have sheep to sell. Beautiful. Sell them all. And then the next ones that we have to worry about will be in 3 months. How's our chickens doing? Alright, got plenty of food. We're up to 25 chickens now. Very nice. Still don't have a full pallet of eggs yet, but that's fine. That'll take time. Alright, silage is the next thing that we sell. Let's make sure we feed our goober. Goober! Where are you hiding? Come on. Wait, there's a ball to play with? Oh! Pick up object. We gotta wait. Oh my god!
Gotta keep it going. Lamau.
Grim! Coming in dropping a $10 bomb on the chat. Dude, y'all are crazy. Hey, Goober, look at this. Look, look, look. Ready? Huh, go get it. He's actually gonna get it! Oh, look at him! Oh, you're so cute. Good boy. Good boy. I love this dog. Why did we wait so long to get a dog? Why did we wait so long? Dude, Fenrir coming in with the $1 bot. Y'all are crazy. Alright, y'all have legitimately lost your minds. You've lost your mind. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get my Brussels sprouts real quick. Alright, it's official. I have my fresh Brussels sprouts, nice and steamed and buttery, waiting for me right here. Let me just take a bite. Woo! Hot! They're hot. Duh. Good lord. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crazy. Thanks again, Fenrir. Appreciate you for the $1 bomb. Alright, let's get this party moving on. It's time to make all the money with the silage. Dude, I love me some Brussels sprouts, man. Y'all don't like, I can't be the only one. You guys are the best community out there. There's no doubt about it. You guys are always incredibly generous, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Now you get to hear me munch on my freaking Brussels sprouts. You're welcome. Make sure that Goober has his food. Oh, I didn't think this through. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grab this. Start it up. We'll have to move the baler out the way. So we need that trailer. Detach. Pull you up here. Move you out the way. Go back up and attach to the trailer. And let's get this party rolling. Dude, Alf coming in with the $5 bomb. What has gotten into you guys? You made it to 500 subscribers? Awesome, my dude. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Always good to see people people having their channels blow up for them. All right, let's do 20. You guys are already putting the goats in there. Thank you, guys. I think everybody in chat needs a goat tonight. You guys have been crazy. You guys have been... This is our most watched Farm Sim stream of all time so far. Like, thank you guys so much, man. The most likes, the most watched. Like, you guys have been crushing it. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Glad you guys are enjoying the series. It's been a lot of fun. It really has. Seriously. Try that again, shall we? With less suck this time. Good job. Steamed asparagus. I can't stand asparagus. I tried that. First of all, not even the fact that it makes your peas smell really, really bad, but just in general, like, I didn't really care for the asparagus itself. But much appreciated, everybody. What up, Jim? Good to see you. You got here just in time to watch us sell everything. Your dad's asparagus would change my opinion. I don't know. I cooked it. Like, I made pretty good asparagus. I actually ended up making it, it was a roasted asparagus in the oven with a little bit of garlic powder and a little bit of olive oil on top. Like, spray it with olive oil, put a little bit of garlic powder and some red pepper seeds to make it a little bit spicier. I mean, it was good. It just... I don't really care for the taste of the actual asparagus. And then, like I said, then you have the other part of it that just is awful. Like, I didn't know that I'd heard people talk about it, but I'd never experienced it myself. It's terrible. Grab 8. 4 will go on this load, and then the other 4 will go for the next load, and then I can just grab the other 12. So we got quite a few more bales to take. These are very good Brussels sprouts, though, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Who's selling it or who's buying for the most? I would say the biogas plant, but you know darn well the biogas plant's going to screw me over. Good. Animal dealer's buying it for the highest price. Perfect. To the animal dealer! Try not to hit the pole. And while we're driving, I'll eat more Brussels sprouts. We are going to be making some money, folks. Usually deer run out in front of us in here. Surprised we didn't see any deer. You can't stand either asparagus or Brussels sprouts? They're kind of both a little bit bitter in their own right, but I like Brussels sprouts. I don't know why, I just do. Of course, I've been eating Brussels sprouts my entire life. Kind of an acquired taste, I guess. Alrighty. First load of silage bales are about to be unloaded, and it is going to be absolutely beautiful. Before we go too crazy, I mean, these should all be silage, but before I go start and unload, I do want to double check and make sure they are all silage. They should be, but... yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the other, if they weren't, they would be called grass in that little barn or whatever, the shed that we're using. Alright, time to unload. Celery. I don't really care for celery. I love carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. Celery's never been my thing. Look at that money shooting up now. All of the money! $466,000 right there for one load. Not too shabby. We will take that. Now to get home and get another one. I lost you at cauliflower. I actually like cauliflower. I also love mushrooms. Like you guys ever get like deep fried cauliflower or deep fried mushrooms? Pretty good. Deep fried broccoli cheese bites. Those are good too. How to take a healthy food and make it as unhealthy as possible. Only thing that make it more unhealthy is to put bacon in there. Maybe you deep fry it in bacon grease. Or crash because I'm eating freaking Brussels sprouts. Driving with one hand, trying to eat with the other, and trying not to talk with my mouth full. I'm failing at all three. Cheese curds? I've actually never had cheese curds, ever. I hear they're good though. I mean, it's just deep fried cheese balls, right? Essentially. Did you guys see what I saw? We've got a full truck of honey, because we've got a pallet of honey just sitting there. So we've officially got a full truckload of honey. That is absurd. Still more pink bales in there. Cooked carrots with a little bit of olive oil. Yeah. Roasted carrots are good. I love eating freaking carrots just normal. Just straight up grab me a carrot, wash it off, and start chomping into that thing. Popeye is one of the reasons you love spinach. I like baby spinach like as a substitute for lettuce because I'm not a big fan of the taste of lettuce. So I would rather have like baby spinach for a salad. But I'm not big on like wilted spinach. You know what I mean? Like my mom, she used to make different types of like wilted spinach or wilted cabbage and stuff like that, where she would take some vinegar, she would heat up a pan, and she'd cook the stuff in the pan. I'm not as big a fan of that. Yeah, that is all our silage. Let's get what we can on this, and then we'll have a couple of bales left over. You only eat carrots after you sacrifice your firstborn baby carrots for RNGesus. Exactly. Gotta remember to sacrifice those baby carrots for RNGesus. Alright. We have 5 more bales left. Which may not sound like a lot, but that's still 250,000 liters of silage sitting there. Alrighty, CH, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And once again, thank you so much for your generosity, dude. Crazy. Wonder what the best time to sell eggs is. I mean, we don't have many eggs to start with, but I should probably figure that out, huh? I must have to go up. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright, just kind of go straight. There it is. November, it seems like, is the best time to sell eggs. We'll have to hold on to all of our eggs for the next year. You know what that means? We're going to need another auto load trailer. Because now we got eggs to have to deal with. You better get going, Mr. Whitey. We're going to run you over. Got Whitey Bulger over here in his white SUV. Go ahead and get into. Whee! That's the wrong way. Other way, dum-dum. And there goes the money again. Should be another $500,000 almost. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we're up over $1 million again, folks. Just like that. Just like that. There goes the mailbox. Federal crime was just committed. We have it on tape. I ain't gonna lie though, for those Brussels sprouts were really good. But now they're gone, and I'm still hungry. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm still hungry. Might have to get me a protein shake. I got a fresh thing of hot chocolate protein powder in there to make some shakes out of. "25 grams of protein in one scoop." I'm always hungry too, that's the problem. I'm trying to lose weight. Again. Welcome back, Arrow Boy. Good to see you again. Hope you are having a good night. Alrighty. Let's head over here and get the rest of our silage bales. Take them and sell them. It's only 5 bales, so it'll be about 1/5 of what we ended up with in the previous. Instead of $500,000, it'll be about 1/5 of that. It's about 100,000, a little over $100,000 maybe. Maybe 120,000. Alrighty. Get this delivered. And just like we did with the soybeans, we'll take and do some quick math to figure out a rough estimate of what we can expect from our corn harvest to add it to the total totals of last year's harvest. Yo, Fenrir coming in and dropping a gifted membership. Thank you so much, my dude. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you. You say 125 final answer? $125,000 and one, Bob. Bonk. Oh, nope, we didn't hit the sign. Thought we were going to hit the sign. Time for a can of tuna. I do have one more can of tuna out there. Or no, I don't. Actually, I used my tuna last night. I forgot. I ate both of my last 2 cans of tuna that I had last night. I don't even have any tuna. Sadness. I'm starting to run out of everything. I have to go grocery shopping. Later, Ray. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, that was actually less than I thought. That was awful. Still, better than we did have. It's still, what, $97,000? It was close. A bit less than I thought it was going to be. If you're talking too much, tell you to shut up. It's fine. I think you guys have all been chit-chatting in chat, so I don't think anybody's having any problems. I just try to look over and read what I can. Alright, so silage has been sold. We managed to make, what, $1 million from our silage? We'll have to look. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go to this. Sold bales. $933,000 is what we made off of selling our silage this year. Remember, that's like 1 bale short because the 1 bale got kicked out of the thing and has been feeding our sheep all year. So we did miss out on like 50,000 liters of silage there. We're gonna have to be doing some maintenance real soon. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and fill up on gas, and we'll spray the Lambo off. She's a bit dirty. Must be all the salt on the road, you know. It was snowing last month. Beautiful. Now, before we do anything crazy, shut that down, check on our sheep. Still got plenty of food. We are 2 months out from having you guys get sold. Fair enough. How much chickens? I think I already checked all this, but I'm just rechecking. Yeah, we got 25 chickens. So we're doing okay there. All right. Let's get forward into February so we can sell our honey. Alright. Go ahead and let's do something real quick before we go too far into the future. Let's look at our total from selling in, see, December is 135, so 135, 276 plus. January was 933,203. Plus 700 or 7,600. All right. I want to add up all the money that we make from selling, so we know exactly how much we made. All right, we need to jump in Mr. Mac over here, get him warming up, open the doors. It is time to pick up our honey trailer. I think we'll stop and get Mac repaired on our way by. We ain't got anything in these fields. We can go right through here, actually. Make sure Mac gets repaired. Got you all sorted out, Mac. New spark plug. New spark plugs. You're a goddamn diesel. What am I talking about? There are no spark plugs there. Glow plugs. Got your new air filter. Change your oil. Hit the pole. Dadgummit. Forget so much how this thing just likes to just turn so quick. You expect as a big truck it would like not turn like that, but it does. It turns like a goddamn Fiat. All right, it's time for some honey. And we might actually have to come back and get some more honey because God only knows how much is left. I don't know how long this trailer's been full. All right, so who is buying honey for the highest price? If you've got the money, honey, I've got the... All right, so 1970? 1970, so cereal factory. Of course it is. Oh, we'll be back. It's gonna take us a little while to get to the cereal factory. We'll get there. Drive the wrong way down the highway. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Just make sure we have our lights on so people can see us coming the wrong way. You know, safety first. Quality always. Look at this. They even give us 2 lanes. There's nothing dangerous about this. That guy's in the wrong lane. What's wrong with you? I totally just clipped him on the way by. But I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Screw you, Amazon! It's always Amazon. I think I meant to say Spartan is. Fix it again, Tony. What? What'd I do? What up, Parker? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Look how quickly we memorized a lot of the places that we have to sell to. Like, we know exactly where we're going. We don't need the little green beacons from the sky anymore. We know exactly where we're headed. We know exactly what we got to do to get there. There we go. This might take a minute. I know you ain't beeping at me. And it's Amazon. Screw you, Amazon! You will wait. I'm not moving. No spare capacity. We actually just filled up the cereal factory. Well, that's a new one. All right, well, now where are we gonna go? Who else is buying? Who's the second best? Fast food restaurant, all right? Hope you got some room to store some honey, because we're about to drop it off. Well, that's a first. We actually can no longer, like, sell all of our honey at one place. That's when you know you're starting to produce enough. We'll come across here. Take this over to the freaking fast food restaurant. Always a gigantic pain to get through to. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Got this. No problem. How much honey do you think we still have to pick up? Think it's just like 1 or 2 pallets, or do you think it's going to be an absurd amount of honey still? What up, Mihai? Michael? I forget, but welcome. Alright. Beautiful. We will try to sneak through here. Back up to our property, grab some more honey. Cut across our cornfields. Can we get some airtime? That's the next question. We're doing 51 miles an hour. Airtime? Airtime! Let's go! That was a good one, too. That was a really good one. Making some breakfast for yourself? Nice. What you having for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking? Let's try to, like, start parking this thing on this side from now on. Or no, it has to be the right side, doesn't it? Crud. No, it shouldn't. We had it. There we go. Alright, that's one pallet. Two pallets. Three. Some eggs and yogurt. That sounds good. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'Alright, I think we're done. Alright, well, take us back over there and sell it. Not much left, but... So we had about seven pallets-ish. It's not too bad. We'll sell this at the fast food restaurant as well. Yeet! Wasn't as cool when you're jumping from the highway to the ground as it was going the other direction. Should be able to turn in right here. Very carefully. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, take this back up there, park it next to the honey pallet spawner, and we'll go over to the, hook up to the wool and get ready to take it. 107 degrees almost every day. That is not fun. Alright, here we go again. Screw you, Amazon! Oh no! Woo! That almost ended very poorly. I was hoping that I could get enough air to jump him, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been amazing. That timing was perfect. I was like, man, I could potentially pull this off. That'd be awesome. Didn't quite pull it off. In everybody's units, not freedom units. I like that. I like it. Alright, so now we can go ahead and pull this over here. Just right next to our honey pallet area. We gotta go to like right there. Drop it. Go down. Below the sheep. Perfect. All right. We have sold silage. We have sold honey. We will be selling our wool soon. Let's go ahead and check this out. So we managed to make out of selling harvest income $83,440. Let's go ahead and add that in there. Okay. Also, I'm pretty confident I need to add in all the environmental bonuses as well. Because we did get some environmental bonuses. We'll hold. We just want to see how much we're making off the harvest. Alright. I think we got one more month for these. One more month? Yep, one more month. Okay. So we'll sell another batch of sheep next month. How we looking over here? Plenty of food? Plenty of food. Now we're up to 33 chickens. So you guys are just multiplying like crazy, ain't you? Just multiplying like crazy. Alright, well, let's go forward another month. Actually, we gotta go forward 2 months, but before we do that, we'll feed our dog. Make sure he's got plenty of food. Come on, Twister. Alright. On to the next month. Now, there's nothing that we do in March that I'm aware of. So we will be going forward until April. Case is red, so you can find them when they break down in a field. John Deere is green, so you can use it as a deer blind when they break down in the field. Well, deer are colorblind. So there's that. Let's go ahead and give them some food before we forget. Sell our sheep before we forget. $1,000. Beautiful. And then the next sheep gets sold in 4 months. Perfect. Right, jumping old Mac here. Who is buying my wool this time? Looks like it's going to be the Johnson's Farmer Market. It's actually a little low. Because it's March. I'm a dum-dum. We just talked about this. We had to wait another month. Dum-dum. Case International Harvester. Okay, it is actually loading up on the pallet, or loading up on the truck, so that's good. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? Morning, buddy. I like this dog, I ain't gonna lie. Just the goodest of boys. Alright. We will add that to our price. What do we make? 7,600 again, right? What are you doing on my bed? Get out off the bed. I love you, pup, but what are you doing on my bed? I'm gonna kick your butt. Get out. Down. Don't you be making... I'm telling you, get off the bed. Down off the bed. Well, you little turd. Come here. Come here. Boy, you are a defiant little turd, aren't you? Get off my bed. Come on. Alright, fair enough. I guess you're sleeping there. But I'm not sleeping on the floor. Uh-oh, he's in my trigger. Go home. Get. Go on, get. Alright, let's go forward another month. Did I add the 7,600? I did not. Let's go 7,600. There we go. Good boys sleep on beds. That good boy's sleeping on the floor. If he doesn't get off my bed soon, he's going outside. Who knows where he's at? Anyway, Now that we dealt with that little defiant little turd. Check on the chickens. How we look at chickens? Got 41 chickens now. Very nice. Got 8,000 liters of food still, so they're doing just fine. We got plenty of food left here for the sheep. And I said it was going to be 2 months, didn't I? So it'll be... Or no, it's going to be 3 more months. So, alright, we're good there. Alright then, let's go, Mac. Who's buying? Who's buying my wool? Looks like it's going to be the Johnson's Farmers Market again, 2180. So beautiful. We'll go head out to the Johnson's Farmers Market. What up, Manny? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Just got Louisiana and Massachusetts same day. Well, congrats. It's all good, Gabe. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Oh god, I just hit my face off the freaking overpass. Ouch. I think we'll stay on the highway for once instead of cutting through there. The highway goes the same spot, essentially. Except it's a little bit straighter and I ain't got to worry about corners. Remember, we started with a total of 9 chickens. Everything else is just constantly just going to get more and more chickens. All of the chickens, until we have 360 of them. All the chickens. $21,000 liters of wool. That sell off. What up, Geezy? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. You don't know why, but the United States is the only country that still uses imperial. I don't know. It's our way of rebelling, I guess. Doesn't make much sense, but we were controlled by the country that came up with the imperial units. And then they switched over to the metric system, and so we were like, no, screw you. We're sticking with it. Just to be different. All right, another $47,000. Not too shabby. 47,122. Alright, so that is all of that sold. The only thing we have to do is now add up the price of what the corn will, you know, the estimate for what the corn's going to sell for. And then we'll know basically how much money we made this year. I'm faster. Get him, Mac. Show that little Mitsubishi who's boss. Oh, yeah, he don't want none. He don't want none, Mac. Good job. Imagine losing a freaking race to a semi pulling a pink trailer. What up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. Right, another good sell. We'll go ahead and drop the trailer there. Take Mac back to the Take Mac back to the storage. We have wheat. Oh yeah, we have sorghum. We have sorghum, but we're holding on to that from the. Yeah, we have sorghum, but we're not selling that. That's for chickens until we start getting wheat. So we'll use up the sorghum first, and then we'll start selling the wheat, or we'll start using the wheat for the chickens. How sweet the sound that saves the wretch. Boy, Mac has been around, hasn't he? All over the place. Yeah, Mac is gonna need some fuel, so we might as well do that. Go ahead and drink up, Mac. Boy, Mac has a lot of fuel tank. Holy moly. There's all my fuel. Thirsty, Mac? Good Lord. Go grab a hold of this grain trailer. All right, so let's do a little bit of math. Potato harvester. Do a little bit of math. We've got a whole bunch of corn. 301,000 liters of corn. All right, so 301, 234. Divided by 1,000. Multiply that by 871. That is about $262,374. We'll call it $262,375 just for good measures. Which would put us about $1.5 million. About $1.5 million total for last year. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Second year straight of earning over $1.5 million. So we'll take that. We will take that. Sorghum actually goes for a pretty decent price, honestly. Anywho, that is done. Let's head back up to the property. I think we said we needed 2 more months on this, right? Yeah. 3 more months. 3 more months on that. How are my chickens? How you guys doing? We're up to 41 chickens. They just keep going. They just keep going. Still good. April is unfortunately the time where we got to start turning over our fields again. So, I think we are going to go ahead and wrap this up pretty quick. We do have $1.5 million. So hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking. We go ahead and we purchase our next plot of land, right? We'll go ahead and look at the land. So if we go here and we just go to normal land. I'm thinking the next plot of land that we should get would be this one, right? That is $680,000. So that is a good chunk of land. What does it currently have on it? Anything? Is it soybeans? Or is it just not having anything on it? Must not have anything on it. Can we travel? Okay, we can travel across the street, so let's do that real quick. Got the carpentry here right across the street from it. Which way do I need to face? I need to face this direction. Alright, so this is the property we're looking at potentially buying here. 680,000 liters. For $680,000. It is a gigantic grass field. Oh. Well, I mean, we do have the equipment for it. Do we keep it a grass field, though, or do we change it to something else? Like, if we buy this, I mean, that's a pretty big grass field. I wouldn't even expand this field, to be honest. I'd just leave it the size that it is. There's no real reason to expand it. $680,000 for another grass field. What else is hiding around here? This looks like sorghum. That'd be a big old harvest of sorghum. Good Lord. I think we buy this. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of... that field alone is probably a little bit bigger than this one. So this, hold that thought. This is 5.61 hectares, whereas this is 6 hectares. Now that's the entire property. I don't know what the actual field size is. I like how it's showing up as field 71. Silage makes a lot of money. You're not wrong. Keep it grass. What up, Haas? Welcome to the stream. Keep it grass and bale it into silage. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's what we do. Let's go ahead and buy that. $680,000. Get it done. All right. And then if we go here and we click on this, we should be able to purchase the soil information, so we don't have to worry about it. Looks like it's going to need potentially fertilized, so might have to do that real quick. pH looks okay. It's not ideal, but could be worse. But yeah, it looks like it's going to need fertilized. Potentially. We'll see. Yeah, pH is very bad. Nitrogen's okay, so it's not fertilizer that it needs. It needs lime. Well, it's a little late for lime, so we'll have to get that after this first harvest. Should be fine. Should be fine. All right. Anyway, we've got that. That leaves us with $761,000. If we go in and look at our loan, we currently have a total loan of $1.7 million. How much should we pay back on this harvest? So we currently have 761. Do we go ahead and pay like $500,000 back? Or do we want to hold on to, like, maybe we do $250,000? What do you guys think? 500K? Could use your smaller fields to specialize and get more expensive crops while still earning from grass. 500K, 250, 250. I think we go for the 250 for this year, and then we hold on to having a little bit more in the bank this year. So let's go ahead and do that. So this will be, we want to take it down to essentially so it was 175. Let's just see. That's got us down to 1.5. That leaves us with about $500,000 in the bank. And we're starting to pay down the loan, which means the interest is going to be less each month. So that'll be good. That means we'll earn more money each month. Also, the harvest income that we were getting is actually just the harvest itself. It's not including the miscellaneous prices of like the environmental bonuses and stuff, which you can see there. So we definitely earned over $1.5 million this harvest, or last year. So now we've got an even bigger grass field, which means more silage. We'll get at least 3 cuts off this. I know it's actually ready to go right now. This is the highest it can get. So it's ready to go right now. But I think we go ahead and we wait until we harvest all of our grass at once, which is usually in May. So we'll wait 1 month. So this will sit here for 1 month without growing, I think. And then once we get this harvested with the rest of it, I mean, that's going to be a lot of grass, man. It's going to be a lot of grass. I just realized where we're at, by the way. This is the infamous, that was the carpentry, right, that we've been to? Remember that? But this is the infamous place where we had to fight the freaking trailer that was getting folded. This is the spot where we come across the railroad tracks and got yeeted by the train into the trees and got stuck for like an hour, 2 hours, whatever it took us to get the thing out of there. It was awful. But there you have it, folks. We're making progress, little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. Literally just got a massive harvest income from last year. We bought a new set of property again, so that's going to make us earn even more money this year. And then on top of that, we also managed to pay down some of our loans for the first time. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. We are actually getting there. We already fed him, so we're good. But that's where we're going to wrap it up this stream. Thank you guys so much for everything. You guys were absolutely ridiculous the entire time. So thank you guys, as always, for your incredible generosity. As well as, not just that, we were over 60 people watching for pretty much the entire time of the 6-hour live stream. So thank you guys so much. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Keep an eye out. I usually stream these streams around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. If you guys are interested and you guys want to come back and hang out with us some more, I'm always looking forward to it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Later, guys.